Look at this! It's 927. 1,000,000 roses! How the hell? My God. My God. Learn that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy.
Everything is here.
For those who don't know,
good to see you.
Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. Glad this guy has no
so happy you're
peripheral
here.
vision whatsoever. What? What? I'm going to aim for the 4th square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the 4th square.
Everyone else. Choose a slot
Gonna aim for that 4th square right there. Hey, Snow. Oh shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is
Oh! Woo!
Oh, I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing.
Yeah! 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really 1,000,000? 1,000,000 roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 927. 1,000,000 roses! How the hell? My God. My God. Learn that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs.
Happy to see you again, Dragonshine.
I just think this is important for y'all to know. I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? I'm going to aim for the 4th square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the 4th square.
Everyone else.
Oh, hello, a pixel
right
rose.
there.
Fancy seeing you here.
Hey, Snow.
BB is in an explorative mood right now,
Oh,
and I just
shit.
felt like this is important to mention.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop
Why are
from.
all
go.
my scenes showing here? Why
Ever
are
heard
you
of
here?
chaos theory? Well, this is chaos.
That goes away. That goes away.
Oh!
That
Oh!
goes away.
Woo!
I
A whole bunch of my files have decided to show themselves again, and I don't know why.
Yeah!
In my OBS.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Hello? 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 I was missing an ear when I opened up my program today. But hello, Taiga. Hello, Mello. Hello, Toko. Hello, Sharon. Hello, Rose. It's been a bit since we've been here. Pokemon is always a bit odd when it comes to my streams, so I never quite know, if I should go or not. This is not right. This is stretched. Why is this stretched? Something's wrong here. One of my filters is busted. Which one? Why is everything stretched? What's going on here? BB! Buddy! Chill! What's happening here? Okay. Hello, Elusive. Hello, Greg. Hello, Sox. I'm trying to figure out a bug. So for those who aren't aware, the game is not supposed to be, stretched to the right. So something's happened here. BB! Buddy! Chill. Chill, BB. BB. Look at me. Look at me. Chill. Okay, it's just supposed to be those two filters, and they are on. Why is... Like, there's the game's dimensions right there. But for whatever reason, is doing that. That's also wrong. If I do... Hey, there we go. We looking good? Is that centered? Move those over. That feels centered. I had to change some math, but we are good. But hello! Hello, Nathan. Hello, Cold. Hello, Door. Hello, everyone. I'm shiny! Like a Pokemon. Okay. So for those who don't know, this is a Pokemon fan game. This is not a ROM hack, so you can download this for yourself if you look up Pokemon Anil. It's got a lot of neat little changes in here. Our current party... We have one of the few additional Pokemon they've done, which is Royaleon, which is the normal type evolution, which is pretty cool, and it's very cute. This is one of those few times where a fan evolution, I'm like, oh, I actually like this. So yeah, I really like that Eevee. We've also got a Hatenna right now. We've got a Meowscarada, Salazzle, Tinkaton, and Mimikyu as our party. Our team is a little all over the place, because why not? We are currently in Celadon City, and we've got... I don't know what we're up to, actually. Do we have a journal? I'm supposed to have a journal. No. Hello. Have you been to the Celadon department store? They have everything. Yes, they do. My Poliwhirl evolved into a Yep. Okay. I like the Pidgey on the roof. What's in here? Ah. So, I don't know specifically what I'm after right now. What's the matter? Don't you know we run the city? Don't mess with us. Yeah. Like, I believe we are meant to get Team Rocket out of the game corner, right? Oop. That was weird. Which would be here. This is a restricted area with nothing suspicious or unusual. Hey, Sheva. I'll be forced to take serious action if you don't leave. Alright, you leave me no choice. I didn't want to beat a child today. I think I found where I needed to go. Rocky Grunt Christian would like to battle. Rocky Grunt Christian sent out Golbat. I mean... I don't know these moves. Just to be clear here. Which one is... It's showing the wrong... Oh yeah, it was like L3. Creates a Psycho Wave that hits target for heavy physical damage. Does 80. This does 60. Goes super... It seems to be super effective. Power's set. That does 90. This is definitely the best one to do. They could flinch here. I'm gonna do Swift. Ow! Wow. That did not do as much as I was hoping. Let's bite it. If it's gonna bite me, I bite back. Goldfish. Psyshock? Okay, should've just used Psyshock. That's my bad. That's on me. Overcomplicated it. Sometimes the one with the coolest sounding name is the right one. The rest of your team gain experience point 2. They literally gave you a Golbat to defend this. Just a Golbat. Like, I feel like that's on you. Arr. I'm just gonna keep taking the stairs. Like, when in doubt, down we go, right? I think I'm having some V-Sync issues. Can I... I'm just gonna turn that off. Oh. Okay. One sec. Oh no, it's there. It's just on the wrong screen. There we go. Yep, that fixed my issue. I was having a choppy visual issue on my setup. So, we are good now. Left is the correct... Well, actually... Okay. Go over here. I can't go down. I need to get to that one on the bottom right. Which is here. Got it. Hey, Clue. See how I said just go down? There you are. We've been notified of your intrusion for the higher-ups. Hey, Samia. Dun dun. Lipard. Woo! Okay, but like, what is your weakness? Is an important question. What's your I don't know your weakness. I don't know what your dark type. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know my Pokemans. Ow. Rude. Your dark type's so psychic, right? Yeah. Ow! Oh, or that doesn't do anything at all. What? What do you mean What do you mean that did nothing? I'm in danger. I mean, I'm not really in danger. Those were my low levels. But the heck? When in doubt, hit it with a hammer. There we go. Like I said, when in doubt, hit it with a hammer. Electrode. No, I won't switch. I like hitting things with a hammer. Hitting balls with a hammer is even easier. That's just like human nature. And probably Pokemon nature. I don't know. Oh, that's rude! Oh, you barely did anything. Never mind. That was easy. I don't know if anybody else, is big into, what is... There we go. I don't know if anybody else has been a big fan of Pokemon Horizons, but there is a Glalie that beautifully self-destructs quite regularly. Because it doesn't matter, the stance of the trainer is it doesn't matter if you survive as long as your opponent goes down. Like that's their stance. Like, oh. Ba-da-dun. Alright, Tinkaton. Hammer time! Stop! Hammer time! Hey, Obi! Okay. None of these are that powerful, but we can use this one. I mean, it's powerful, but I mean, none of them are, like, super effective. Okay, we're gonna smack things with a hammer. Oh, and it's super effective? Ow. There we go. And they're gone. I have streamed quite... No, that is correct, Mo. I've streamed, like, 50 episodes of it in the Discord. I've just taken a little bit of a break from it, but it is an absolutely beautiful, beautiful season. I need to stream more of it. For sure. Dun, dun, dun. It's very well written. Also, definitely non-binary main character. One of the 3 main characters. So, definitely a win in my book on that regard. Hatena wants to learn Calm Mind. Is that actually useful? No, that's not useful. No. Royalian wants to learn Uproar. Isn't that like throwing a tantrum and... Makes an Uproar for 3 turns, keeps everyone awake, power 9. That's not bad. I'm sorry, Quick Attack. I know you're a good move, but... Okay, Mimikyu leveled up. Wants to learn Slash. Let's go. Slash is always fun. Okay. Ooh! Yay! Let's go, Hatena! Hatena's evolution is very cute. I love Hatchram. Hatchram is a very cute middle evolution. It violently silences anyone who shows strong emotion, regardless of who they are. It's like, wait. Wait, what? When in doubt, hit it with a hammer. Ah! Survive the hammer. When in doubt, everything's a nail. Ah, I love Tinkaton. I genuinely love Tinkaton. What is Night Slash? User quickly slashes the target at the first open. Critical hits land more easily. Power 70, accuracy 100. Like you're okay, so you're just a dark version of Slash. You are just a dark version of Slash. Like, and like right here, the attack never misses and always results in a critical. Bite has flinch. Oh god, this is arguably user quickly slashes the target at the first opening, critical hits land more. Here's the thing. Seed Bomb is actually my worst one here. I think I get rid of Seed Bomb of all moves. Hello, Amaru. Hello, input. I'm not sure if I said hello to Amaru before, so Amaru gets 2 if I did. Ooh, what do we got? Hey, Gnome. Obtained lift key. Wow, I found the lift key right away. Now, I'm not certain, but I believe I always get lost here trying to find that. So for me to just go, no, I'm going down every time. And finding it is fantastic. But now I'm definitely going to get lost. Okay, so we've been there. Okay, you're the way out. Oh. Ooh, payback. If you go second and you do damage, yeah, counterattacks will double the power if the attack. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
You know what's awesome?
Gasp! Oh. I sprinted in there. Okay, we gotta revive. Awesome. We need to go down. There's no other option. Wait. Down does nothing for us. We have to go over here. Oh, then we can backtrack a little bit. Okay. There. Black glasses. What? Item held by a Pokemon shitty looking boost dark type moves. Okay, I think Moss has an item. It has Miracle Seed. Which boosts grass type moves. I would rather you actually have the glasses. Because you're using dark type moves more. I wear my sunglasses at night. BB, I need you to relax. You've been very hyper this morning. And I can't do anything about it. And you weren't even hyper till I got up. So, lay down, bud. Lay down. Yes, you're adorable. Congratulations. Lay down. If I hit this one, I will go to a landing pad. If I hit those, I go to the same spot. So it doesn't actually matter which way I go here. No, BB's just being BB. Let's see. We can go down and out. That if we hit the right arrow, we go all the way out. If we hit Well, if we hit the bottom right arrow, we go all the way out. If we hit the right arrow, we hit a wall. If we go down, we hit a platform. So let's go down. Okay. Now, I don't... Now, if we go over there, I think we're trapped. But if we go down and hit the top one, we're not. There we go. Okay, that would have led to a platform, which lets us walk all the way around and get an item, so we're going to go that way. Poison jab. Baby. Buddy. Okay, that's the exit. Do you really want to fight me? I have a giant hammer. I feel like fighting me is not in your best interest. Okay, you have a Houndour. I have a giant hammer. And unless that hammer is considered weak to you, giant hammer. No, I'm not going to change Pokemon. I have a giant hammer. What are you not understanding about this? Giant hammer. I'm not even going to look. See a rat, hit it with a hammer. See? Boom. Fake Out is a move I've never fully understood. Attack with priority and cause the target to flinch. Only works on the first turn. Okay, that's actually not bad. I don't care much about Flash Cannon. I'm gonna get rid of Flash Cannon. And then I just start each fight with Fake Out. Are we really fighting today? No. We don't need to fight. So I know it's a cliche question, but I am going to ask it anyway. What's y'all's favorite Pokemon? Do you have a favorite Pokemon? Do you have a least... Actually, you know what? Better question. What is... Okay, I'm gonna ask a cliche question. What is the most... What do you think is the most forgettable Pokemon? Okay, there's the lift. Where's this gonna send me? Ah. What do you think is the most forgettable Pokemon? Oh, wait, did I time this right? Look. Look. I don't get to check this too often. That sun should set as the sky is... I mean, it's already working pretty well. The sun is setting as the sky is getting darker. I think I've got that lined up right. Hi, Beard. Silcoon and Cascoon? I can see that. I can see that. I'm going to... in this argument... Ow. Hey, Lapis. I am going to say it's the horse legendaries from Sword and Shield. I don't know their names. I keep forgetting they exist. The horse legendaries from Sword and Shield. Specifically the white one. I think more people are gonna remember the black one, but not the white one. The white horse Pokemon from Sword and Shield. Ooh, Duskstone. Ooh. Hey, why are we fighting? Why? Can we all stop? Nope. Hey! Hey! No! God! One sec. Oh, seeing the cat. Okay. Fury once left alone. Fury once left alone. He went to hide in a corner, and I see the other cats chasing him while he clearly once left alone. You are talking about... I know it. It's the first stage is actually cute on the spider, but the second stage evolution, Spidops? I don't like Spidops. The one that is the old man knitting Pokemon is the one that's being talked about. Not Dupiter. Dupiter's fine. Dupiter's fine. There's a knitting old man spider though in Scarlet and Violet. Amazing. Hammer. But yeah, Spidops I'll agree is pretty forgettable. Okay, so I'm a big fan of the designs of bug types. No. So the question, although I have no idea what Rabska is. The question was, who is the most forgettable Pokemon? And I said it's the white horse Pokemon from Sword and Shield. I don't think Drampaw's forgettable. Drampaw will burn your house down if you forget about him. I can't agree with you saying Drampaw. I can't agree with Drampaw being forgettable. Okay, this is... Where am I? Okay, this... Wait. Did I not fight you yet? No. My rule is, are they cool? Do I like them? That's my rule. Is do I like them? I don't care beyond that. But like if I try to think of Pokemon that I would not know even if you said their name, it's the White Horse Pokemon from Sword and Shield. I've never played Sword and Shield myself, so maybe my opinion would change then. But I recently heard the name of it. I got, that's not a Pokemon. And it apparently was a Pokemon. I'm like, oh, I just don't know that Pokemon. Okay. I'm sorry, are you hating on Shiinotic, Lapras? Don't be hated on Shiinotic. I love the alien Pokemon. Oh, come on, Flamigo is great. It's Flamingo without the N, Nathan. Flamigo is great. Flamigo is a fighting bird. Those are rare. Flamigo's actually great. Glastrier, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Glastrier is one that I this is what I'm saying. Like, Glastrier, I have no memory of this Pokemon existing 90% of the time. So, Glastrier is the one that gets my vote on that. There's the one that's the dark version of it, which I'm cool with. Yeah, it's a play on Flamingo and Amigo. And it's a fighting bird, and it's designed to look like a boxing glove. I'll be real, Mastiff is one I definitely forget as a Pokemon. This is one of the least Pokemon-looking Pokemon. It's weird, because with Pokemon, it's like, there's been a lot of dogs, but Mastiff is... That's just a dog. That is just a dog. I think the only reason it's not as forgettable, though, is because it has a good storyline. Like, I can't fault its storyline. Chestnut's a starter. As much as people may not remember certain starters, it's still a starter. So I don't think that's gonna fall into the not memorable one. The blue one from Brilliant Diamond, Kyogre? The only one I can think of is Kyogre that you might be talking about. Wait, Diamond and Pearl. So Palkia and Dialga. Dialga? I mean, fair. Okay, so I went down those. There's just... Who designed this room? We've got a large open area. Throw a rug down. What kind of rug? Not a runner. Why would you throw a runner down there? What? I concede... Okay, Dunsparce is an interesting one. I totally get... Jinx is not forgettable. You may not like Jinx, but Jinx is definitely not forgettable. I get why you would go with Dunsparce as being forgettable, but I think that's more of a cultural thing. I don't think Dunsparce is forgettable at all because of Tsuchinokos, because it's just a Tsuchinoko. But it's very much, this is very specifically a Japanese mythology Pokemon. It'd be like kind of saying like Darumaka, right? Darumaka is very much like, it's not a culture that we have, but I don't think it would be forgettable outside of its area, right? And I think that's kind of one of those things where the more I look for this game you played, the more I feel like it was... This game? Pokemon? Puka? You're forgetting I played Pokemon? Hey, Puka. Poison Barb. Wait, actually, wait. I was thinking Poison Barb powered up moves. What? Yeah, power up poison moves. When in doubt, hit it with a hammer. Hey, boy. Pac-Man game about... Oh, that one. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about with that one. I don't... I think you had a fever dream there, Puka. You mentioned that the... Why is Scovillain so sassy? Wait, is that what that looks like? I've never seen Scovillain look this way. Quiet phone. Oh my god, he is sassy. I didn't realize he had arms in Scarlet and Violet. He's so sassy. In Scarlet and Violet, I just thought those were leaves coming off of the neck, and I thought it had... Honestly, hear me out. Scovillain, if you remove the arms, I think Scovillain's design is great. The arms actually hurt Scovillain a lot here. I think the arms do a lot of damage here. I think the arms are actually a detriment to this design. Ooh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger here. Okay. Fairy moves don't do as much. Here's the thing, though. This is 170 damage. Even at half damage, that's still 85 damage which is still better than everything else. This is what I'm saying. When in doubt, hit it with a hammer. It's not very effective. I took over half its health. See, what's gonna happen... Wait. See, the toy soldier woman... The toy soldier woman is where you've actually lost me. The dinosaur mask is a small kid. But the toy soldier woman was like, I feel like I'd remember that. What is Cotton Guard? Shield itself with a fluffy cotton that's not bad. I don't need it, though. About sending swallow. No, I'm not gonna change. I got a hammer. Okay, genuine question. Without looking up some sort of guide, how do you pronounce that Pokemon's name? I say Swallow. I'm sure a lot of people say Swalot. But that's Swallow to me. That feels like a silent T. That feels like its name is Swallow to me. I get why people would say Swalot, and I don't disagree with it. But to me, that's Swallow. A silent T works perfectly there. Especially when you consider the first form is Gulpin, right? So Gulpin and Swallow works perfectly. Gulpin and Swalot doesn't work right. Puka, you have a 3 in your name. You are not allowed to hate silent letters with a 3 in your name. The 3 Puka. But yeah, like I get why it is. I think the structure of the name is definitely Swallow and a lot. But I think that the pronunciation is meant to be Swallow because the first stage is Gulpin. And there's not really a fancy name thing going on with Gulpin. Right? Like, that's my kind of stance on that. And I'm sure it's probably pronounced Swalot in the show. But there's official things that say it's pronounced Regice. Actually, no, I think it was Regis. For Regice. I believe it's pronounced Regis. And it's like, what? In official signed things. I've reviewed your accounts, Mr. Giovanni. It's just as you predicted. By the end of the year, we'll have doubled our capital. Team Rocket will have more power than ever. We'll even control Silphco. You're a financial genius, Mr. Giovanni. What? You again? How is that possible? How dare you barge into Giovanni's office? I'll make you. Leave us, Archer. You may go. But sir, I can handle this. I won't repeat myself, Archer. Yes, of course, at your command, Mr. Giovanni. I would go with Regice or Regice, but I believe the official pronunciation is Regis. And it's like, that's not okay. Fully heal. Oh. I'm impressed with you, young Mari. It takes courage to make it this far. I, Giovanni, am the leader of Team Rocket. I once shot missiles at Pallet Town. which is really weird for Pokemon. At first glance, Team Rocket may seem like petty thieves chasing profit, but my ambitions go far beyond that. Control. I was raised at a young age to control and organize everything. Pokemon, of course, are the perfect tools for that control. And one day, I will control something as vast as the Kanto region. No, as vast as the entire world. Cub! Oh, I see. This pathetic Cubone led you to my lair, didn't it? I sent a squad of rocket grunts to the Pokemon Tower where Cubone live, alongside their mothers. Did they do something to your mother, Cubone? Are you seeking revenge? Cub! Look at it. I think I'll keep it as a trophy. And as for you, you'll face me now. It's time for you to experience a world of pain. I like the yellow shirt there, though. The yellow looks good. But I've got a hammer! Oh yeah, fake out first. Now, okay, and we're gonna hit play rough. Ow! It bit me, so I play rough. It's like flirting. So Salazzle grew to 39. Royaleon grew to 34. The rest of your team gained experience, I guess. No. He's got a full party. This is actually a threat compared to everything else. Ooh, and I'm not strong here. Fake out? Okay, so fake out doesn't work on the first turn of a new fight. Good to know. Bit of a problem. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think that's rude of that to be the line though. Always results in a crit. Crits land more easily. Power boosted by the black glasses. Yeah, Night Slash.
Flawless victory.
You're not wrong, just the wrong one. That'll do 40 damage, but that's not as much as I'd like. Flame Burst seems best. Nidoking is only like 3'6", maybe 3'8", but it always seems so much taller, doesn't it? Like you look at it and you go, "Wow, that's a big Pokemon." It's not. There we go. The problem is, yay for levels. The problem, are we learning Charm right now? No, we're not. Kangaskhan. Nah, screw it. Why would you bring your baby into battle? Ow. No, so Royaleon is a normal type evolution they added in this for Eevee. They also added a flying one. I had a choice and I chose the normal one because normal seemed more interesting to me. Smooch! I smooched the child! I did not do as much damage as I hoped. Ow! Go, Hatchram! I mean... Ow! Oh, that didn't do enough damage. Okay, things are not looking great. And I can acknowledge that. And we don't have a good move here. But we do have a revive.
Hey, player. You're really good at this game.
No, Mimikyu, your head! No! Goddamn hyper potions! Mimikyu, you're being a hero right now. I know you don't fully understand this, but you are actually a hero right now. Go, Tinkaton! Mimikyu is a underutilized Pokemon, though. I've said this before. Mimikyu needs to have regional variants. And when I say that, Mimikyu should, in every region, have a version that is based on that region's Pika clone. So every single region should have its own Mimikyu. And it should just be based on that region's thing. No! Quit with your Hyper Potion BS. Ah! Please? Damn it! A flinch would have been perfect there. Flinch! Yeah! We got it. I'm about to send Rhydon. No, I won't switch. Now, here's the thing. Impressive, your Pokemon are well trained. Here's the thing. I have to do a sacrifice and bring back our hammer. Mm-hmm. And then I'm gonna use my full restore. Yeah. This may not go well at all because the problem is ground. I think we're kind of weak here, like considerably. But Tinkaton's my best damage dealer as well, so it's kind of a damned if I do thing. Damned if I don't. Oh! Come on. Hold on. Nope. Wasn't quite enough. Okay. But we gained a lot of levels there. Hey, old man. Yeah. Oh, it's the photographer. Sure, let's take a photo. They're getting so big. Okay. I don't know why I keep taking photos in each region, but I do keep taking photos in each region. Yeah, there's Erica's gym, which I don't think I can... Oh, I'm allowed through. Okay. Erica, can we like train here? Hello, trainer. The graceful gym leader, Erica, specializes in grass type. To face her, you can use fire, flying, bug, ice, poison. Grass has many weaknesses, but still isn't a type you should underestimate. And by the way, pay attention to leaf-covered tunnels if you want to reach the gym leader. They may have exits on the sides. Take this. Thank you for the soda pop. My little soda pop. Okay. How do I... Oh, I gotta go this way. I can go here. Go here. Oh. Can't go there. We've created dead ends. Hello? They may have exits on the other side. Oh. Oh, God, I can go out the sides of them. Okay. I misunderstood what it meant. Model Bussa? Bussa. Bussa? Go, Tinkaton. I have a hammer. Oh, my hammer's weak. I'm still gonna use it. Hammer! Ooh. The moon! Tonight, we steal the moon. Quit hitting me with the moon! Ow! Ow! Hey, it's raining in my overlay. So I mentioned this in the Discord. I had to change part of my overlay. So basically what was happening was I was getting, it would rain while I had it open. And it would just throw me off because I had no idea what was going on. I kept forgetting that my rain thing just happened, so now it only happens while I'm live. Listen, we do have a fire type, so we're gonna use our fire type. Morlul! I like Morlul. It lived. Hey, bunny. How's it going? No, I'm asleep. Jesus. Take that, you alien mushroom. Skiploom, very cute. Attacks by dousing enemy opponent. Damage doubles if target is already poisoned. Oh, okay. So yeah, just stack Venom shots, I guess. Hi, dear. One sec. Why is that there? Sorry about that. I've been all right, and I'm sorry to hear that, Bunny. Okay, we can go up here. We can go... We can't go over there, so we got to go further up. Bow, 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 now. Weeping Bell. Well, you say it's a good thing, but it should be 0. So, like, I get what you're saying, and I'm glad it's better than typical for you, but it should be less than that. Is more my point. BB, lay down. Lay down, bud. Meow. More experience. Wow, that was a quick fight. Do 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 do. Servine is weird to me. Like, I know the later evolution with Superior doesn't have legs, but I feel like we should have just never given it legs at all, ever, at any stage. I feel like the legs are why I don't like it. Like, I think it's the second worst of the starter groups. The worst one goes to Oshawott line. Specifically Samurott. Samurott is awful. I like the first 2 stages. The last stage, though, no. I hate that it's alive. 1 hit point. That wasn't effective? Crap. There we go. Da, 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 da. Okay, so we need to fight her. The thing is, though, Mari is going to yell at us in a second. I'm not allowed to heal in here? Rude. Mari's going to yell at us in a second. So we're going to need to take a break. So I'm going to ask y'all this. Have you been hydrating? Did you drink water? Have you, like, taken care of yourself? Hey, are you hydrating? I don't think you're hydrating. You should grab some water. Speaking of, I yelled at y'all to get a clear water bottle, so that way you could see like the water you're drinking throughout the day and all that stuff and keep it clean. I did add water bottles to the shop, like I promised I would. So there are now water bottles available. Ow! Hi, Amber. Mari's gonna yell at me in a second. Come on, Mari. It's time to yell at me. Where is it? Come on, Mari. I know you got it. Come on, Mari.
I think someone rang the
There it
doorbell.
is.
Would you mind checking if it's my bone delivery?
It is time for a quick 3-minute break, everybody. You won't miss anything, I promise, but we do need to stretch and take care of ourselves, so I will catch you all in 3. You won't miss anything. Be right back. No peripheral vision whatsoever.
What? What?
I'm going to aim for the 4th square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the 4th square.
Choose a
I'm
slot.
going to aim for that 4th square. Right.
I missed one of the layers in my rain mask.
Hey, Snow. Oh, shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Never heard of Chaos Theory? Well, this is
Oh! Oh!
I'm
have it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! How the hell? My God. My God. Learned that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. Glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? And I'm going to aim for the 4th square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the 4th square.
Did y'all notice all of the clips are more
Fourth
recent
square,
now?
Right there.
I just the other day changed the random to no longer, or the random clips to no longer show any in which I am the Cowbear model. So we are now only showing current model stuff. So we've reached that phase of things. Sorry. I got lost in thought while gazing at flowers. Have you come for my gym badge? I hope you aren't too green for the challenge. Oh, so you've already defeated 3 gym leaders.
Why
Seems you
can't
have
I just
mid-range.
put a water type in the freezer to get an ice type?
I mean, you can. It just won't stay that way. I think Ice Cube, that would work, actually. I don't know if it's a water type when its head melts, though. Ice Cube's weird looking without the Ice Cube. Tangrowth! I like Tangrowth, and I'm really happy that Pokopia is putting Tangrowth in the spotlight to hopefully make people appreciate Tangrowth more. Good design. Get Venoshocked! Ow! That hurt a lot, actually. Rude! Quit using a hyper potion! I'll do less damage. So now you won't hyper potion and I'll just knock you out? Maybe? There we go. That is not a grass type, that is a rock type. Which actually means I want to use grass? Yeah. Hyper Voice. Royaleon. Piercing Scream that inflicts damage. I mean, that's a lot of damage. I'd rather have Hyper Voice over Uproar. Lilligant, which is just might be Grass Fairy, but is mainly grass, so we'll send Salazzle back out. Okay, you are just grass. Ah! Oh, that's gonna hurt. You know what? No, Royaleon, you can have a win. Oh, normal is super effective? Okay. Well, not super effective, but normal has a boost, so... There we go. Vileplume. I will change, and I will send out... the hammer. When in doubt, hammer. My power blooms magnificently when spring arrives. Feel the fury of nature. Okay, we're not gonna do well with the hammer, apparently. This is the thing that gets me, though. I think I can use Fake Out, yeah. So we'll get our free hit. But, like, again, 60 damage to all opponents, or 169 damage, even though it's weak, which means it's still going to do 84, which means it's the strongest move. That did not do much. This might be a problem, actually. I mean, I can heal off of you, too. This can go both ways. Oh, you just get an immediate heal from that. Okay. That's fun. Or, I mean, you have a item that lets you, your 2-turn moves happen in one. You still need to recharge, though. Let's send Moss back out. Oh yeah, 100% Haven. It's just one of those things. No, you don't even have a cooldown period. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, none of these are super effective, but... yeah. Ow! Right. I was thinking more like Hyper Beam. I had it mixed up. Well, Psyshock will work. Oh, come on! See, now she's gonna heal. She's gonna use a Hyper Potion. I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh, no Hyper Potion? Okay. Cool. You've sown a seed of greatness with this battle. You might even make it to the Pokemon League. Yay, rainbow badge. Ow! Thank you, Bunny Mountain. I'm being screamed at by a cat. Muscle Cap. Genius Cap. Okay. Okay. Just wondering if there's a good move to give, like, a handful of my Pokemon. Rock Tomb could be really good. Or Brick... Yeah, I'm gonna give Brick Break over to Tinkaton. And I'm going to sadly be getting rid of... no, do I want to get rid of... I'm not... Nope, nope, we're keeping... I gotta stick with what I got right now. Okay, let's see. No. Where are... Where... Didn't you just give me... Ah, these. Give a little bit of a strength boost over to our Tinkaton, because why not? Help, I'm trapped in your garden! Deep in the garden, let's play a game. It'll be so much fun. This is an OSHA violation! Hello, trainer. Your face... Yeah, I already won. Did you not pay attention? Oh, you can heal me? Sweet. Saves me time. Hey, look, we've got the creepy guy outside of the gym. Oh, wow, he complimented the architecture rather than being a creep about Erica. Cool. That's an improvement. What'd I do, Mello? What did I do? Do 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 do. Go over here, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. Save. Okay. Oh. Drift. Oh, that. Yeah, that was a good change. Ugh. Yep, we've had this conversation. We've had this conversation. Ba-da-ba-dum. Okay. Persian. Okay. I mean, obviously I'm using play rough. Ow. do it again. Really? There we go. What? God damn it. Honestly, the sound is pretty fitting for Tinkaton. There we go. Yes, I will switch for Nidoking. Nidoking, I don't think has... Well, Nidoking has Fire Punch and Ground moves. So Moss, while typically useful, not great here. And then it does a little lag spike. God, this is a hard choice. Ground will take out Salazzle. Fire will take out Moss. My favorite Pokemon is a mix of things. So conceptually, it's usually Shedinja. I love the concept of Shedinja. But Mawile is probably my top. So Mawile, Farigiraf is really high up there, or Girafarig, take your pick. Mimikyu and Shedinja. There's 1,000 of them. I'm not narrowing it down to too few. God, I'm not well equipped for the ground moves that he keeps throwing out. Okay, we've got power with Psyshock though. Ow. Damn it. I was hoping he'd choose to heal there. Okay, wait. If I do this... Can I fake out? Ah, it wasn't enough. I mean, I said 4. I said 4 out of 1,025 Pokemon, or 1,000 and some Pokemon. I said 4. I think having 1 per 250, I think is completely fair. It's also, I like them for different reasons, right? But I would say if I had to narrow it down, I'm picking Mawile. But it's close between Mawile and Shedinja. Yeah, we'll switch for Kangaskhan. Switch over to Moss, I think. Okay, we're boosted here. 120. You know what? Let's hope for crit. I hate the sound of that, though. You know what? Let's try getting some health back. I was gonna say, it's not gonna be the strongest move, but I get a heal out of it. Which, hopefully... There we go. Stay alive. We will switch. The Rhydon is definitely a threat. I'm gonna send in Tinkaton so we can use Fake Out for the first move of it. He's gonna go on his little spiel. Okay, we're gonna take Fake Out. That did nothing. I mean, play rough is our best move, so... That's all it did? Ow! I mean, we'll do it again. We're gonna lose Tinkaton here. Okay, and then we're gonna go with Salazzle. I'm gonna take a risk with Dragonade Rage. Ah, it had too much health. I was hoping it had less than 40 health. Because if it had less than 40 health, that would have been the perfect move. Alright, well now Mimikyu, you get a free hit. Now there is a possibility that he heals. Yay, Mimikyu! And Giovanni taken down by a Mimikyu. Doo-doo-doo. Ha! That was a truly intense fight. I like you, kid. You got 6,000 for winning. Very well. Do whatever you want with that Cubone. And accept this as an apology for underestimating you because of your age. Self Scope. I can see ghosts now.
Flawless victory.
Which is weird. Since I like you, I'll let you go for now. But the next time we meet, I won't make the mistake of underestimating you again. Just leave your Persian? No, it's fine. Cubone wants to return to Lavender Town. Okay. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Okay, up we go. 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 Hey, did you know there's like a gambling establishment under your place? What do you got? I can buy coins. And then I could buy a Dratini from you. God, that is so tempting to try and get a Dratini, though. Or a Porygon. I wouldn't be able to get all of it yet, though. Oh, crap. Voltorb flip. Okay, wait. Wait, there's 0 in this row. And there's 0 in this row. Okay. There's 2 in this row. 3 in this row. 1 in this row. There's the highest chance that it's here. These both have to be value of 1. It's hard at some point. So this the number at the top is the value of the row. The number of mines, so there has to be a mine in this row. Even if this was a 1, these both have to be 2s or a 1 and a 3. This could be a 1. This one has to be a 4. Or no, sorry. This has to have a mine and then 4 1s. So it can't be here. I mean, that has to be a bomb, so it would be clear. No! How am I am misunderstanding this game. Okay, wait. Yeah, the value is the top one. I just didn't do the math right. Okay, so we know there are 0 bombs in this one. We know there are 0 bombs in this one. So for those who don't understand, we know there's 0 bombs in this one because of the Voltorb images on the right. So right to the right of where I am right now says 0, and this says 0. The number above it is the value of the row. So we have 1, 3, 4, 5, 8, right? So 8 with no mines. This one has 1 bomb, and then the tiles add up to 4. This is also a 0. But this has 1 bomb, and these tiles add up to 4. So it's going to be 4 singular 1s in this row. This row's already up to 4. The last one left has a value of 1. This one, there's 2 bombs, value of 5. So it could be, there could be 2 2s. There could be a 1 and a 3. This has 4 singles. My best bet is that this is safe. It wasn't. God, there is a luck factor to all of them, but I'm mad I lost. I want to win one game of this. Okay, we got a decent start here. Okay. Value of 6, 1 mine. This, okay, so the mine could be in any of them. God, if a row has a bomb and is worth 4, there's no reason to flip that row. You have to flip all of them to get anything, though. Really. That payout will set to 0. I believe you have to complete the whole thing to get any of it, yes. I could be wrong. Let's see. We've already got a 3 here. There's 3 bombs, so there's another 3, and one of these is worth 3. This has 2 bombs. One of them's worth 1, so this one is definitely a bomb. This one that I'm on is a bomb, because according to the one on the right, there's only a value of 1 left. We've already found a 3, and there's 3 bombs, so the next one has to be worth 3. So this one's a bomb. This one's a bomb. Because this is already at 3. This has 1 in it. If we do a 3, we go over. So this one's a bomb, so this one's safe. There we go! There's... The only goal is to find all the high value ones. Like, that's the thing. Your goal is to find all the high value ones. Okay. You have a value of 4. There's 3 bombs, so it's only worth 1. You have 1 bomb value of 4, so you're all singles. You have you have 1 bomb in 7. You have 1 bomb in 6. So 1 bomb in 7. Let's see. So if it's 1 bomb in 7, that means that the remaining ones have to be 6. So they could be 2, 2, 2. Could be higher, could be lower, but 2, 2, 2. I'm just gonna do a random one. Okay. Value of 6 with 1 bomb. I mean, probability says these are fine. Yep, there we go. Just because of the value of that row versus what was in it. Value of 6, so there's 3 left, so it's probably a 2 and a 1 left in this row. So if I say that this one is probably the 2, nope. But I did gain there. That's kind of thing. I did gain there. Okay. 3 bombs in this row, value of 5. So the other one in here has to be a value of 3. So there is a 3 value in here. No? Hey, Rahi. How's it going? Oh no! I lost twice in a row, so it reduced me. Yay for bug fixing. Yeah, no, when I opened up Rahi Tuber today and I just saw like, oh, My ear is gone. Like, well, gotta report that. Let's see. You have your value is 1 in this row. God, all these suck. You have 6. But we've already found 4. So there's a 2 left in this row. So I need to find the 2 in order to succeed. The 2 could be in this row. It could be in this row. It's probably here. Nope. No! I like this game. I'm just bad at it. Oh, There's so many free rows in this one. Okay, you flipped my game. In Voltorb flip. Thank you. Value is 3. These are all bombs. I know those are bombs. Value is 3. And there's 2, so there's a single in that one. So I need to focus on this row. Value of 7, there's 1 bomb. We found 3. So there's 2 2s or a 3 and a 1. I mean... There we go. Nailed it. Good choice of card there, Mello. Good choice. Okay, so 0, 0, 0, 0. Value a 10 on that row as well. Really useful. This is a 6 with 1. So, surely. Yeah, there we go. And here. Okay.
Off topic, I know.
That's
but
not off topic,
Moogle,
Mari.
What is your favorite Pokemon? Horsey is definitely mine.
That's not off topic, Mari. That's actually completely on topic. 7 with 1, so it's probably here. And here. Oh god, what are these? Wait, it has to be a 2. But a 2 could be here or here. Great. This is 7 with 1, so it's probably safe here, probably safe here, and I'm gonna guess here. Cool. Now there's only a value of 1, which this is 7 with 1. This has 5. It has to be a 2 in this row, so that can't be it because that would go over, so it has to be there. Awesome. So that one's definitely a bomb. There's only 1 left in that row, so that's fine. This has 2 bombs, so there is 2 2s left. It can't be this row because this one only has a 1. So that has to be... Oh, cool. See, I'm doing fine now. See, now I know what I'm doing. Seven with 2. Now there's 4, so it's 2 2s. So it can't be you. You have to be a bomb. It can be you. There we go. Now there's a 1 left. I don't care. These are all 3 bombs. And then here we've got 1 left. We've up to 4. So there is a 2 left in one of these. Which could arguably be in any of them. There's only a 1 left in this row. There's 3 1s left in this row. There's a 2 and 2 1s in this row. There's the 2. So now there's only 1s in this row. This one's bombs. So wait, bombs. I know these are bombs. So there's only 1 bomb left and it's over here. So 1 bomb in this row. And then it's probably here. So here. Okay. So 3, 4, 5. There's a 2 in here. Where's the 2? Where's the 2? These two have the exact same odds. Neither of this helps. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Does it? Because the odds are the same here and here. There. Oh, wait, this has 1 left. Okay, wait, this has 3 bombs. So probability, yeah. Nope. Blame Avon. You said it had to be in the top row. I was looking for the bombs and you said it had to be. It wasn't in the top row, Avon. It was in the 3rd row. The bomb was in the 3rd row, Avon. The bomb was in the 3rd row. We are looking to find the bombs, not the points. Bob, bomb, 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 bomb. Which means this row is safe. 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 Minesweeper is also about finding the bombs. 5. I mean, it's gonna be there. There we go. The bombs are the coins we lost along the way. Beautiful. Beautiful clue. There is 1 point in this row. Let's see. There are 8 points in this row and 1 bomb. So one's got to be there and one's got to be here. Okay. Okay. That's 4. There's got to be a 3 and a 2 in this row yet. So you're the 2. Oh, you were the 3. Okay. Yeah, you would be 3, and then you would be 2? Right, I'm doing math right. 4, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so it's got to be there. Okay. You have to be a bomb. 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 Okay, okay. You only have a value of 1 in this row. You have 3 bombs, 1 with a value of 1. You have 3 bombs with a value of 1. You have 2 bombs. So one of you has a value of 2. So I've got to find the 1 in this row. 3, 4, 5. The 2 can't be in this row. It has to be a 1. 2 can't be in this row. So it has to be here. Hey! Nailed it. Oh god, we got no zeros. We got no zeros this time. Help, everybody. I mean... Yeah, that was an 8-8. Okay. So now all that's left in this is 1s. Gives us 5. There's a 2 left in this row. Which could be here. No, wait, 5. There's a 3 left in this row. So it can't be here, so you have to be a bomb. Can't be here. Because you only have 2, so it has to be here. Okay, okay. Good start. There's a 2 in this row. can't be this one, so that's gotta be a bomb. Because there's a 2 in this. Well, wait, no, you could be a 1. You have a 2 and a 1 as your choices in this row. So the only way I could mark something off is if it had to be a 3. You have 2 points, so you're both worth 1. You have 3 points, one of you is worth 2. You have 5 points with 3 spots, so one of you is worth 2. I'm gonna wing it. Hey! Oh, one of you is worth 3. I keep messing that up. So now there's a 2 left in this row. So it can't be this one. Because all that can be left is a 2. Because we've got 5, 2 bombs. So you have to be a bomb. You have 3 bombs. So one of you could be a 2. It could be you. You have 2 bombs. And 4 points. So one of you could be a 2. So neither of that helps me. Cool. Which is a problem because I need to figure out that row. But we don't have enough information to go off of. Right? Because, like, we know this one's a bomb. But you have 3 spaces 4. You have 2 spaces 3. So you've got a 2 in your row. So we know there's a 2, but we don't know which one. You, this row, vertical row, or column, this column, has 2 bombs, 3. This has 2 points, 4 bombs. So there is a 2 in this row. Wait, there is a 2 in this row, so it can't be this one. Like, it has to be a 2. There can't be a 2 in that row. Because this only has 2 and has 2 bombs. So that gives us a second one there. You have 6, so there are 2 1s left. So it could easily be here. Could easily be all of them. You have 2 1s left. Okay. I kind of took a risk there, but, like, I mean... Eh. So you got a 2 and a 1. Ah, screw it. Hey! Okay, so now we know there's a 2 in this row. Okay. Oh, we puzzling. We know there's a 1 in this row. Or in this column. We know there's a 1. That's all it can be. In this column, we know it's a 1, because it's all it can be. In this one, we have a 2. So cannot be a 1. 3, 3, 1. So you have to be the bomb. So you're safe. So we know you're it. Okay. Now that means out of this one, that's one of them, but there's 3. 3 1s in this row. So that just narrowed it down to being a bomb here. Okay. Let's just act with 3. If this was the bomb, this would be a 1 and this would be a 1. Is that okay? Yes, vertically. Yes, vertically. If this was a bomb, we know that's a yes. Would a 1 be okay here? I think if I'm asking if it's a 1, it's always going to be okay. You have 2 bombs, a value of 3. They're both 1s. You have 4 bombs. There's a value of 2 on one of these. I guess the better question is, can you be a 2? So horizontally, this could be a 2. Horizontally, this could be a 2. I'm going to assume it's... my odds are better on this. Well, wait. My odds are best here. So I'm going to go with... Hey! Cool. Okay, so if you're a 2, you're a bomb. Okay. Okay, so we've got our bomb. We've got our bomb sorted for this row. But there's 3 bombs. We don't technically need it. We need to find one of them in this row. There is a 2 in this row somewhere. Can you be a 2? You cannot be a 2, which means you have to be a bomb. Right? Because we just need a 2. So you would have to be a bomb because that would put us at 6 if you were not. You could be a 2. You could be a 2. Dang it. Because, yeah, this could be a 2 here because we need a 2 in this row. Why can't this be a 2? Oh, no, because it needs a 1 and a 1, so you can't be a 2. So you have to be a bomb, so you... yeah. Yay! We're doing really good on the points, by the way. We started at, what, 100? Didn't we start at 100? We're doing really good. Okay. We know you're a bomb, 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 we know you're a bomb. Okay. You have a value of 2 in your row, so you're a bomb, you're a bomb, you're a bomb. You have 2 bombs. You have 2 bombs. You have 1 bomb. So you're safe, you're safe, you're safe. Yeah. You have a value of 1. You're not as important. You have 2 bombs. So one of you is a 2 and one of you is a 3? Yeah, there's a 2 and a 3 in this row, which means probability says this one's good. No! I'm so sad. Odds were that that one was good. Curses! No, it dropped my level. How dare. I'm sorry, a value of 11 in this row? So that's gotta be good. It's got 1 bomb. That'd be a 3, and a 2. A 3, and a 2. So it's gotta be there. And then I was gonna say it had to be like both of these, but now I'm realizing it doesn't. But this had 2 bombs, so a high value made sense. You only have 1 point in you and 4 bombs. A good chance that it's you, and you, but not guaranteed. This is a weird kind of board when you gave me a value of 11. We know there's a 2 in this row. We know there's 2 2s in this row. Or 3 and 1s. No, screw it. There we go. It was a 3 and 1s. This is 1 1. This is a 1 and a 2 in this row. You have to be a 1 if you were in this row. You have 2 1s in this row. You have 2 1s in... column. 2 1s in this column. 2 1s in this column. A 1 and a 2 in this column. 1 1 1 2 in this column. And a 1 and a 3 or a 2 and a 2. So this is the best column to bet on anything being here. Hey! Okay, so that worked out in my favor. So there's a 2 in one of these. Damn it! Odds were good there. Odds were good there. God. No! They dropped me again! I was doing so well. Okay, there. We know there's 4 bombs here. And we know there's 4 bombs here. There's only 1 bomb in this row. You only have a 1. You have... Oh, you're already safe. There we go. Okay. I want to get... Because what was it? It was 2,500 for, How much was it for the Dratini? Okay, I forgot a 0. That is on me. So we're just gonna move on. Actually, wait, can I fight Watson? Nope, I already fought Watson. Okay. Well, we need to go, let's go help our, well, let's go to a Pokemon Center first. There we go. Yeah, we need to go back to Lavender Town. He's over here. Hello! Did you want a soda? I have soda pop. You demand a thirst-quenching beverage. Do I not have... Do I have to get them the thirst-quenching beverage myself? Which is always on the top floor. Which is really weird. I don't know how many they need. Also, wait, why can't I sell at a vending machine? Are we okay? Why are we selling at a vending machine? Can I sell my rare candies? No. Do-do-do-do-do. Ground floor. Do I need to give the officer Jenny's lemonade? No. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Ah. Baby. Okay. Do 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 do. I think every town's Pokemon Center should be slightly different. Like, I get that it's a whole, like, brand thing, but it's kind of like going to McDonald's. Like, they should look different based on the region just a little bit. Still have the logo, still have the sign, but, like, maybe this one has, like, purple stuff going on. I don't know. Alright. Let's go past the church. We gotta go up. We gotta get to the top floor. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that a Gimme Ghoul? Look at you, little guy. Hammer! Oh. Hammer super effective. Noted. It is, Mary. It is a fan game. It's a really well-made fan game. Ooh, Ice Hammer. Oh no, I'm sorry. We're losing our Draining Kiss now. It worked well for a long time, but... Oh, now you want to learn Wood Hammer too? Crap. I don't know if that's worth it, actually. And we'll replace Fake Out. It's fine. Crab Hammer? Sure. Summary. Go to our moves. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Shuppets. Hello, Litwick. Hello, Ghastly. I've already fought everyone here. Another Gimmighoul. I like Gimmighoul. I hate Golden Go. That was sharp. I like the hammer strategy of this game, though. Random encounter. Wood hammer. Hey, there we go. Whoop. Really? Okay, Ultra Ball. Really? Gimmighoul being rough here. Wow. Come on. There we go. They've rewritten bits of it. They've changed some of the structure. They've changed some of the storyline. Generally, yes, but like I said, there are things that have changed. So, mostly yes. We've also got like naturally spawning Pokemon in the world as well. We've got like the ability to fly from the very beginning, Pokemon Radar, Fishing Rod, like we've got like some good menus and stuff. We got statues of Arceus on the wall. Here we go. Out! Hey, Marowak, how you doing? Boss Marowak. Go, Tinkaton. He is angry, but I have a hammer. Problem is, you're ground type, so I'm not entirely happy. But we do have an advantage here. This would hurt myself. Does a little more damage, but this has crit chance, so let's go with the Crab Hammer. There we go. But yeah, there's bosses in the map, which is really cool, which is what we're dealing with here. They set up a boss fight for this, so you can't catch any of the bosses. No! Hikata, no. And 2 custom Pokemon in Royaleon and a flying type. Royaleon being a normal type evolution, and the flying type being obviously flying type. Marowak. The spirit of Cubone's mother. Cub. Cube, I guess it would be Cube. Marowak. Aw! Cube! It looks like Marowak's spirit can finally rest in peace. I am in danger. They're all spawning around me. Okay, Team Rocket's up here. Dawnstone. Alright, we got some fights to do. Ba-da-da-da. Alright, Anthony, what you want? Okay, we don't have an advantage with Play Rough or Woodhammer, but Crabhammer and Icehammer are good. Do you have more than one Pokemon? You do, so we don't want to slow ourselves, we'll use Crabhammer. It also slowed me too, which is great. Okay, Crabhammer did decent there, not as much as I'd like. Icehammer does good here, though. God, that is such a sharp sound. But it worked. Nee, 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 nee. Nailed it.
I took a nap and you're still here? Really? The gross stretch.
Did you just mention Mount... Sorry, I got distracted. The NPC just said Mount Fuji. We'll do this battle, and then we'll take a break before we face or talk to the old man at the top. I'm going to use Play Rough. Because there was no advantage to anything. Only a disadvantage with Woodhammer. Play Rough again. There we go. No, I'm not going to change out. No advantage. Boom. Alright, it is time though to take a quick break. We will catch you all in 3 minutes. Please take this as a moment to get up, stretch your legs, and take care of yourselves. Don't forget to hydrate. I will see you all very soon. Be right back.
Roses. How the hell? My God. My God. Learned that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? And I'm going to aim for the fourth square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the fourth square.
Everyone else, choose a slot.
Gonna aim for that fourth square right there. Hey, Snow. Oh shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is
Oh! Woo!
I'm filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing.
Yeah! 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! How the hell? My God. I am slightly late because I was petting Fury. He was very cute. He was laying in the windowsill. And he needed pet. I found hidden power. A move I've never understood. Have you come to rescue me? I came to the Pokemon Tower to leave flowers like I do every morning, but Team Rocket kidnapped me. Now they've detained me here and are causing serious harm to the Pokemon. Please, we have to get rid of them no matter what. Who the hell are you? What a solemn place. One shudders. Surrounded by so many Pokemon tombs. Hello, lass. You stand before the fearsome Executive Urano. I am the longest-serving member of Team Rocket. I had the honor of being there at its founding, and hope to never witness its fall. This is my membership card. I am member number 001. Alright, now that introductions are out of the way. Can you get out of here, like, now? We have unfinished business with Mr. Fuji. With enough grit and determination, we'll make him submit to the will of Team Rocket. This is about Project M, isn't it? I'm sorry to say I can't help you. I'm just a Pokemon caretaker now. Look, Mr. Fuji, I don't know the specifics. I'd rather leave the brain work to Giovanni's kid. I simply follow orders and defend the honor of Team Rocket wherever I go. And you? You won't back down either, will you? Do you really think you can beat someone who's been battling with Pokemon for over 70 years? Then grab your Pokeballs and let us settle this. Honestly, if your Pokemon are only like level 40, I'm gonna be real. The fact that you've been training for 70 years does not bode well for you. Very well. The Pokemon Spirit shall witness our duel. Yeah! Rocket Executive Uranus would like to bet. I thought it was Urano. Did we just change his name? Didn't it say Urano earlier?
Worth it. Oh, you're gonna withdraw. Okay. I think I still have an advantage here. No. Okay, that one hurt a little bit. Ah! Thank you. To whoever just anonymously tipped towards paying off the new PC and bought me a DoorDash card. I really appreciate that. That does mean a lot. Thank you. You also scared the crap out of me. And probably a couple people in chat. I am considering changing that sound to be something softer just to help chat not be as jump scared by it. But genuinely, thank you so much. I'm gonna cry now. I'm gonna cry now. I forgot to see who you were sending. Uh-oh. Heracross. Okay, you just play rough this time. Ow! No! Take a ton! Oh, you're fine. Maybe we make it do like a light thunder roll or something. That would be more of a soothing than scary one. Yeah, I've got to figure out something a little bit better. Having weather patterns and stuff I think is nice, and then maybe doing like a distant thunder or something for it would work really, really well. I'll think about it. Send in Scyther. So we know how this is gonna go. We're gonna use Ice Hammer. Of course he's gonna heal. The problem is we're gonna get slowed, but we're already slower, so it doesn't entirely matter, I don't think. Oh, you're just gonna keep doing that, so I'm just gonna keep getting slower. But it's not gonna matter, because items go first. Oh, I didn't get a crit that time. No! Wait, actually, that could be good. That could be good. No, I didn't get a crit! I could do that, Elusive. I think that would be better if I do a storm, though, and I'm not planning on a storm. Right, like, I'm not planning on doing the storm yet. Storm for the future, maybe, but I'm not planning on doing a storm yet, so tying the two in, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it. If I want it to be, like, super distant, I guess I would need to set it up where it, like, flashes a little bit, and then we get the thunder a little bit later. That way it is a distant roaring thunder. That could be interesting, actually. There we go. About to send in Pinsir. Will you switch your Pokemon? Yes. Salazzle, I believe in you. Come on, give me your best shot. I'd really like to poison it. It is bug type, though. Setting on a fire might be better. Oh, crap! Okay, this is our first mega fight that we've had. Okay, Ow! Okay, I am a little worried.
Doing pretty well.
Am I? Ow! What do you mean mean I got knocked out by a quick attack? Can I... Not a great hit here, but... I was hoping for a better move than quick attack, but we can... It's faster than me. Okay, let's get Tinkaton back. Because we're not looking great here. We're gonna send in Royaleon. Use a lemonade on Tinkaton. Ow! Okay. Ow! It wasn't enough. I don't think he's gonna heal. Yeah, but he's gonna knock me out regardless. Oh, God. I'm trying to think what the best thing to do here is. I feel like I'm gonna go with Mimikyu, assuming Mimikyu restores its head from that revive. And doesn't lose Mimic. Lost Mimic, but let's go Slash. Mimikyu, you're a hero! Ho! Ho! Oh! That was a good battle. However, it will not save you from your defeat. Even if the pride of a warrior burns in your heart, your efforts are in vain. We have more Team Rocket members waiting outside. We'll bring as many as it takes to claim victory. No way! Oh.
Huh?
Mari, did you already beat that old geezer? We took care of the rest of the Team Rocket grunts. Even Red defeated 2 all by himself. You should have seen it. Well, that was nothing. They were honestly pretty dumb. How's it going, Elusive? Ah, the courage of youth. How different things would be if I were 40 years younger. You may have won this battle, but not the war. Team Rocket's retreating for... You're 80, and you're asking if they were 40? I'm grateful for you driving Team Rocket out of Pokemon Tower. And as for you, Mari, you have done something very beautiful by helping that Marowak find peace. Please, accompany to my home. We have more to discuss. Once Mr. Fuji told me he opened this shelter to atone for the harm he caused Pokemon in the past. What could he mean? I can't imagine Mr. Fuji harming anyone. Well, youngsters, you've gone to great lengths to stop those villains, and I think you deserve to know the truth. Have you ever heard of Mew, the ancestor Pokemon? Yeah, obviously. But, let's hear what everyone else knows first, just to make sure we're all on the same page. I read about it in a scientific journal. Mew is supposedly an extinct mythical Pokemon. It's considered the ancestor of all Pokemon. It made headlines a few years ago when its DNA was discovered in ancient ruins, right? That's right. I was a part of the expedition team that discovered its DNA. Yes, years ago I was a Pokemon researcher. But things took a turn for the worse after we found Mew's DNA. Various organizations appeared, including Team Rocket and Silphco, offering us large sums of money. They asked us to create an artificial Pokemon using Mew's DNA, a Pokemon that'd be the strongest of all. And we succeeded. We created a creature of incomparable power. Incomparable power. I had never seen anything like it. It got out of control. That Pokemon was too powerful to submit to the will of humans. It destroyed the laboratory where it was created and fled to hide in some remote location. Team Rocket, led by Giovanni, has been desperately searching for it ever since. Just cut. Wait, you're saying the strongest Pokemon in the world's out there somewhere? I've gotta catch it. Hello? Did you miss literally everything he just said? We're talking about an uncontrollable Pokemon that could tear the world apart. Yeah, but that's just because it hasn't met the right trainer yet. Besides, would you rather let Team Rocket find it first? I'm telling you all this because your paths seem to keep crossing with Team Rocket. Although if you want my advice, just do what Professor Oak asked you and fill out your Pokedex. I'm not certain how useful this will be, but it might help you achieve that goal. You can now wake up a Snorlax. Congrats. Certain Pokemon will wake up when they hear the sound of the Pokeflute. Use it if you need to wake up any large Pokemon blocking your path. You good? I'll never understand how anyone could abandon their Pokemon. It's just so unnatural. The bond between a Pokemon and a trainer is said to be very deep. Sacred even in some cultures. I am sitting here with a dead, mostly dead Mimikyu right now. Do 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 do. Bum ba da da. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. The game has been saved. Ooh, okay, idea. So, talking about the storm, right? What if I make the storm thing happen for all monetary support, so throne and tips? Both? And it'll cause the thunder to happen, and a chance to make it do a thunderstorm, but not a guarantee. That way the weather is semi in your control, but not fully. And it would still clear based on the rain ending chance, but you could get a small thunderstorm chance, maybe. Maybe. Okay, we've already gone down here. We got stopped by the Snorlax. Hello! I love the drool on Snorlax's face here. The Snorlax is waking up. He's fucking pissed. I'm shocked he's not a boss. I know it's meant so I can collect him, but I'm still shocked he's not a boss. Jesus. Okay, Ice Hammer did not do much. Crab Hammer? There we go. It has leftovers on it, which is fine. Sure, Premier Ball, let's go. Probably won't happen. There's also a BB sleeping behind my keyboard right now, and he's absolutely adorable. Damn. Okay, let's try an Ultra Vault. Do-do-do. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I mainly wanted to catch him just because it's like, well, there's only 2, right? So it felt better to grab that. I'm gonna get rid of Swift. Nice, Mellow. It's honestly not often the BB sleeps there. It's funny though, because his feet are sticking out the left side of my keyboard and the right side of my keyboard. Send a box. And take the leftovers. We took his food! You also have a hard time coming with... No. No, the Pokemon's gone. Revives could be worth grabbing, but I don't think we need it yet. I really love that you can heal, here. They really, like, the nice thing with this fan game. I also love this is Pokedex, like, out of 287. Like, all the Pokemon are in this. What do you mean 287? Is that a... What are you? Okay, you're Sizzlipede. And then you're Solosis, knocked out. I've been here before. Just really quick, check our radar. Ooh, a Alolan Slowpoke is here? Scyther. One of the crabs. The other crab, the Skorupi. Hey, you're that one gym leader, aren't you? Oh, it's Misty. No, there goes my catch. I spent a whole hour trying to hook that Gyarados. Who's the jerk that scared it off? Of course it's you. I should have known. So, have you picked up any more badges since you got lucky at my gym? You've definitely got potential. Maybe a little too much. Usually, people bugging me for photos is a total pain. But getting one with you might not be a bad idea. Could even benefit me if you end up becoming famous. You proved you're not just all talk, so I'll make an exception. Just this once. Alright, let's do this. Don't take all day, okay? We get to take a picture with Misty. Nice. And done. Now you have your long-awaited photo. Most of my fans would die to be as lucky as you. Anyway, stop wasting time. Go collect those badges and beat the Elite Four. If you do, I wouldn't mind facing you again so I can get my revenge. Later. I like that. Wait. They're all fishing related? Land. It says land. Where is land? Over there. Oh god, they're all over there? Is that the only spot in this section that I can actually find most of these Pokemon? That's annoying and rude. Yeah, it just says they're on land here. On the radar. Surfing, I can get a Tentacool or a Horsey. Fishing, Tentacool or Horsey. Those are on land. Seriously, there's like nothing there. I do think water type Pokemon are the best in the world. I just can't wrap my head around thinking otherwise. Do you like water type too? If you have one, could you show it to me? Damn it! I don't have any on me. I'm assuming if I show him one, he gives me a better rod, right? Because I think we're just dealing with... Don't we just have a regular, like, regular rod right now? No, just his fishing rod. I don't think they gave us difficulties of it. Okay, never mind. You don't have anything I want either. Nope, nope. Patience isn't just the mother of all virtues, it's also the key to great fishing. Bow, 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 down. Fisherwoman Tony would like to... Tony? You know what? I'm not gonna judge. Tony works as a femme name. I mean, my best bet says play rough. Take that, Gyarados! You non-dragon dragon. Ow! But yeah, my brain is stuck thinking about doing like thunder and whatnot because I'm trying to push the cozy vibes, and I know the jump scares aren't fully there. So if we could calm down the jump scares to still make them something that draws the attention but isn't horrifying, I think a storm would work well. But I just gotta balance some of it, right? 1, 2, 1, 2. I take a 2-hour walk every morning with my Pokemon. I mean, that's probably really healthy. I don't want to do it. And I think they're cheating, because your Pokemon may be flying. Ah! Ow. Shadow Claw. Let's go. Slash with a Claw of Shadows. Critical hits land more easily. Ghost type is really nice. I think it's better than Mimic. Mimic is a good move, don't get me wrong, but I think it's better than Mimic. Mimic, you've really gotta hope they don't screw you over. Sawsbuck is a grass deer, right? It's a deer. I don't know anything about it, though. You are grass normal. Okay. And you're also flammable. Yeah, play rough is the same sound as charm. It's definitely flirting. You more into land or sea Pokemon? I think it's pretty obvious in my case. Are you more into the surf or the turf? Gastrodon! Gastrodon is actually a pretty cute one. Woodhammer! I think I just killed myself with that, though. I forgot that did damage back. Oops. Energy Ball. That is better than Flower Trick. Flower Trick never misses. Oh, no, that always has a critical. I'm sorry, we're getting rid of Bite. So yeah, like, always results in a critical. The glasses are really good. I think I'll want to switch over. I think I'll want to switch back to powering up grass type moves for Moss, but. Ow. Especially because Moss at low HP gets a damage boost on grass as well. Hey Taiga, how's it going? Taiga, have you eaten? I need... Where are you? Power up grass type moves, give, and we will give that back to Moss. And we will heal. Well, I'm gonna trust you, Taiga. Because I think you know better than to lie, right? You wouldn't just lie. So I'm gonna trust you. Bam, bam, bada, bam. Thank you for waiting. And if you lied, you could always, you know, eat and then make that not a lie. How may I serve you? What are you selling? Okay, you're selling berries that I don't use. I think it's funny, I could literally max out the berries. Now, what's funny is usually the berries are, like, based on something. What the hell is a Koba, a Chopple? Berry maxing? Yeah. Berries are so cheap. Dun, 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 dun. Taiga, please get some food. Like I said, even if it's just something small like crackers, it can do a lot for your body. What are you selling? Oh god, you also sell berries. Do 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 do. Da da dun da dun da da. Okay, I've bought an unnecessary amount of berries. Miltank! There's an item that, yeah, that, yeah. Thank you for the Everstone, appreciate it. Don't need it, but thank you. Everstones would be more useful if Pokemon actually did gain stats at different rates depending on the type. I know there was a myth that because of the anime, that Pikachu would be faster if you didn't evolve it and you evolved it at a later state, but that was never accurate. So, but I feel like stuff like that would be really cool. Like, oh yeah, they gain more speed at lower levels, but they gain more strength at, like, their higher evolutions would be a really cool way to make that item make sense. Okay, you sell Moo Milk, you sell Truff. New sex change just unlocked. A gourmet Delsing, it changes Pokemon's gender. Haven. This is my Miltank. This is my Miltank. There are many like it, but this one is mine, and it's the prettiest of them all. I mean, yeah, that'll happen. Ooh, Tauros. Tauros looks tiny. I forgot! Tinkaton is so carefree that you literally can't, like, change the stats on Tinkaton. Like, you can get the stats changed through your own things, but other Pokemon can't change it. Also, that wild Tauros used Rest first move. I don't think it was actually aggressive. I might be a bully here. Salazzle wants to learn Strange Steam. I've never heard of this move. User attacks the enemy by emitting steam and may also leave the target confused. Okay. I mean, I think we're at the point where Dragon Rage is not always great, but Dragon Rage could be really useful depending on what we're fighting. No, I think we're gonna get rid of Dragon Rage. While it does definitely have its uses. Oh, you're Wooloo's evolution, aren't you? I never remember the name of you. You're adorable, though. Dubwool. Dubwool. Double? It's supposed to be double? Hit the sheep with a hammer. Oh, God, that did nothing. Ah! So itchy. Oh, my God. You just don't take damage. Okay. I need a fighting hammer. Ow. No! Everything's falling asleep here. Send in Salazzle. Okay, so none of these are super effective, but this one deals double damage to the poison, so can we poison it? It didn't get poisoned. Poison! Or faint, that works too. Iron Head could be good. And I think we'll get rid of Woodhammer because I keep hurting myself with Woodhammer. It's a good move, but I also have a grass type that would be better for a lot of it as well. So. Miltank! My baby! Miltank is adorable. Like, genuinely. Ow. Ow. I joked about this the other day, but I do genuinely mean this. I think that Miltank deserves a baby form, like a lot of the other ones, and we were joking around about it when I had mentioned this. But Miltank deserves a baby form named Calf Pint. I think Calf Pint would be the perfect baby form, like baby name for a Miltank. I also think Miltank could do with a nice evolution. It's not often I think that single forms need other stages, but I think Miltank would be a very good one for it. Just genuinely. Get a little tiny calf. That's mostly pink without the little black bits, and then have the final evolution have a lot more of the black bits on it and look more kind of intense. Or you go the other way. You start out and you have Calf Pint be super heavy in wearing black with little bits of pink, and then you do more pink, and then the final one becomes like extremely pink. I don't know. I need to get back into the habit of drawing and stuff more often, and then I will That is a goal. Actually, that'd be a great goal. To go back through Pokemon and do design tweaks on the original Pokemon as a thing, and maybe like just have like a big chart, and then the community can go, hey, what about this one? And we change that one that day, or we go into that one and we adjust it. I think that would be a lot of fun. I feel bad. I feel bad here, but like, it's Miltank. We gotta have Miltank. Sorry, Rallion. Bright Powder. Cast Tricky Glare, Big Root. No. 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 Hey, Arky. Power of physical moves, yes. When did those get gifted? Are those from the other day and they just never got grabbed? Or when did those get gifted? Did I miss a thing? I appreciate you informing me, Arky. When did that happen? Oh, I didn't know y'all did that. Wait, where's my gold bar? Hello? Where's my gold bar? Why is my gold bar missing? There we go. That was weird. I don't know why it was gone. That was weird. I didn't know they were gifted. So I'm gonna take a second here though, because this is actually important for that little gold bar down at the bottom. But thank you so much, Arky, for the 5 packs. I really do appreciate that. That does mean a lot. Okay, so there is that, and then I go here, and I go here. There we go. I don't know why that was missing. It's just like it never loaded like it's supposed to. Gasp, another Miltank. Mwah. Okay, milk drink. Restores half of the user's max HP. Out of battle can transfer HP to an ally, which is great. Changes type depending on the user's form. Jumps into the target with full weight, may also paralyze. Look at this. Boosted, boosted, boosted. Am I slow? I mean, they're slow too, but... Okay, I'm not slow enough. Ow! I appreciate you, Bad Arky. Heal! Ow! Cow on cow violence.
Arceus wants to see how well you can play one-handed. Time to lose control.
I think I'm fine on this game for one-handed. I'll be real with you.
Oh no, man.
I know. Okay, I guess we're doing this though. This is a little more. Oh, that's why there was. Okay, well now we got a problem. I gotta remember. I think Raging Bull was here. This. Oh, God, my head.
These aren't even the good
Really?
kind of spicy.
You want me to play one-handed, or do you want me to eat?
Says to eat to spicy bean.
I can't do those at the same time. Those are different things.
Eat the bean. I don't know how to say this one, but jalapeno, I think.
I can actually make it so you can say that correctly, Mari, which I find funny. I just have to remove the correct spelling, which is very confusing. Well, okay, I guess. But yeah, the little delay I have with Little Weirdo is apparently it's because the timer doesn't start. The timer doesn't start right away. Ugh. On it, so I had to extend I had to extend the disabling of the visual by 5 seconds, which should be fine. But I don't know. I got jalapeno bean. BB's just staring at me like, why are you doing that voice? He's like, I'm trying to sleep and you're just making noise. I'm sorry, BB. Boobadoo, boobadoo. Ah. Jalapenos are one of the worst kind of peppers. Go, go. I'm going, go. Danny I'm going, go. Gotta catch them all because he's Danny Phantom. Oh, there's Skiddo. Skiddo turns into Go-Go. Right? I think. Raging Bull. Jalapenos just have this bitterness to them. Jalapenos can be fine for that bitterness, but I'd rather have banana peppers. Banana peppers feel like they've got like the right level of that bitterness to it, but like jalapenos are just kind of like, this isn't great. Like why? I don't feel like I understand why I would voluntarily want a jalapeno. Go Hatchram! Psyshock. Do I prefer beans or jalapenos? I'm gonna say beans because I think there's good beans. Like, edamame's a bean and I like that. I just don't like, like baked beans and stuff like that. Edamame is a legume, but I believe that's a type of bean, right? Legumes are nuts and beans, and things are confusing. Oh, Mellow.
Jalapenos.
Jalapenos. What's my favorite bean? Mister. Am I allowed to say Mister? I'm gonna say Mister. Hey, it's a donkey. I gotta take my Tauros! No! I really need to change the order of this as well. Ha! Ha ha! Paralyzed. Boom! Bull on bull violence. I think beans can be alright, but you have to treat them like people used to treat Brussels sprouts, which is basically covered in a lot of other flavors. Beans just feel like I'd rather have rice. I think that's a fair way to look at it, right? I would just rather have rice. Because of the sun's position right now, it looks like I have a massive tail. Like, I look like Stantler right now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wow. Yeah, go Miltank. I do really need to change the order of my moves, though. Hey! Hatram is evolving!
Oh, no, man.
Okay, I'm safe. Hi. We're back to normal. Oh, no, Melon. The real horrifying part about Hatterene is that she just evolved and lost her arms.
Hey, bub!
Misty Explosion.
Hey, bub.
Hey, bub. Mysterious mist that is increased priority on misty terrain.
Bubby bub.
Ew.
Hey, bub, hey.
It doesn't seem to do
bub,
much
hey.
on its own, though. Am I going to get?
Hey, bub, hey.
Hey, bub.
Bub, 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 bub. Hey,
I
bub.
can't tell what
bub,
type
bub,
these
bub,
moves
bub,
are.
bub.
I mean, I'm assuming psychic,
Hey, bub.
but you're psychic.
Hey, bub,
Hey,
hey.
bub.
Hey, oh.
I'm
Hey, bub.
confused.
Hey, bub, hey.
Hey, bub. Hey.
I can't tell what these are. Okay.
Hey, bub.
Oh, that's AoE. What is the types, though?
Hey, bub, hey.
Psychic, psychic, psychic?
Hey, bub, hey.
Fairy?
Hey, bub.
Hey, bub. I need my colors back.
Bubby bub.
Hey, bub.
Hey,
Hey,
bub.
bub,
Hey.
hey. Hey, oh.
Hey, bub.
Hey, bub. Hey, bub. Hey,
That
bub.
one makes it so hard to focus.
Hey, bub.
Can this turn back for me? I understand AoE and... Wait, this heals my opponent. This heals whoever I hit. User emits a healing pulse that restores the target's HP by half its max. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of heal pulse. No, yeah, something happened there that Mari said it was over and it wasn't. And I'm not sure what's going on there. Avon, could you make a note in the Discord that under the broken one for me to look at that? Summary. Moves, move that down there. I feel like I could like really like okay. So we have a bunch of tomato berries, right? We could use all of these on Miltank and make Gyro Ball really strong, I think. And I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, its speed cannot go any lower. Burmy! Dun 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 dun. You know what's gonna happen is while Pride is running is gonna be my first time running into a shiny, isn't it? Okay, so how powerful is this? Not very. Like, how is that Skiddo slower than me? Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull up that speed stat. Because I would think me using that berry to, like, extremely lower... I'm sorry. Is speed my second highest stat? Well, why?
Time for some sour candy. Malamoogle just played Pucker Up.
I lowered that as far as I could, and it's still... What? Okay, so that was a bad call to do, is what we're getting at. But yeah, let me grab sour. Doo doo doo. Grabbing. Doo 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 doo. Okay. Be the Leaf makes the camera on me all wibbly and I go weird physically. Be the Leaf makes my model move around. It's a Legend of Korra reference.
Time to hang in there. Go give Arceus 5 pull-ups right now.
You sounded weird there, Mario.
Alright to Lanky, time to do some curls.
Pull-ups first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. It did, Obi. I saw it. I talked about how wibbly my ears were when you did it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So a general rule with the cards. As you can see, my face is messed up right now because I'm doing deep breathing. The cards that are have a 1 in the upper left for rarity, typically, oh my god, sour. Typically affect my model. The ones that cost 2 or 3 affect the game, or make me do something in real life. And the ones that are 4 are pretty much all real life. Ugh. Okay. So, I decided to be annoying. And even though I just reduced Miltank, I increased Miltank back up to 111. That happens sometimes. It'll catch itself back up when I use the Pokemon. Sometimes. It's weird. Ah. Mudbray turns into the second heaviest Pokemon of them all. I think Mudsdale is like... Mudsdale weighs a ton. Cosmoem also weighs a ton. Like, it is up there as like one of the heaviest Pokemon that isn't legendary. Like, I want to understand the infrastructure in Pokemon. Like, if Pokemon were real, Mudsdale would not be allowed on most roads. Like, as a thing. Like, it would be illegal to let your Mudsdale roam on the streets. Or cross a bunch of bridges. Excuse me. Game? Game. Let's do this for Avon. I think this will work. So that should update. There we go. Once the Pokemon move, it usually is fine. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I got rest. No, Cosmog is very light. Cosmoem is heavier. Cosmoem is its evolution. Cosmoem is like a ton. It is also 2,000 pounds. Like, let me grab. Let's see. The heaviest Pokemon. Cosmoem and Celesteela are the heaviest, tied at 999.9 kilograms or 2,204 pounds. So yeah, it's tied. Cosmoem and Celesteela. Celesteela. But Cosmog, I know, is one of the like lighter ones. I like that Cosmoem is just 0.4 pounds heavier than Groudon. Not a lot heavier, just 0.4. Genuinely, I'm looking at, my brain is trying to go through, like, if I were to design an evolution for a Miltank, and I'm just kind of looking at this, like, okay, you would lean into the black spots for the evolution. So you would start out, the, like, baby form would be all pink. Or maybe just have, like, a Kuromi hat on, and then the final evolution needs to go, like, full on, lean into it. Ah! Get paralyzed! Damn it. Also, hi Corian. Sorry I missed you checking in. There was a lot of crap happening. Alright, when in doubt, hit with hammer. Hit it with a hammer. I could see it being an older game limit of only allowing 3 digits. And then the cards were written, like they decided, okay, we can do decimals on the cards. And maybe they just had some rule that they wrote in their, like, Pokemon requirements that you're not allowed to go past a certain number, and it's just kind of like in their Pokemon Bible, as it were, right? I don't think it's a good thing to have. I'm just saying that might be it. Maybe there's a Pokemon Bible, like, they're only allowed 3 full digits for it. No, Cosmoem is at 999.9, Arky. That's kind of the thing. Like, that's the line. Yeah, I'm just saying that there might be a wording in there where it's just like stuck on that. Nice, Taiga. We have for streaming the Pokemon art stuff. No, I would probably do that as a thing, but I need to get more in the habit of drawing again. Oh no! I'm not prepared for this! Wait, Mari, where do you think you're going? This town's got the perfect scenery for a battle, don't you think? Come on, it's been ages since we last fought. Don't tell me you felt like running back to Pallet Town after everything Mr. Fuji told us about Team Rocket, did you? Now that would be a total letdown. What a ragged place. I doubt we'll find anything but third-rate trainers here. Oh, that's not the voice at all. Is that who I think it is?
Just punch him in the kneecaps and run.
Wait a sec, aren't you Agatha, the longest-serving member of the Elite Four? Good grief, do I need to leave the region to escape my fame? You're a ghost-type master, a living legend! Gramps just showed me photos of you two training back in the day. Huh? Ah, so you're the children's Samuel sent gallivanting around. Then I'm afraid this fame business goes both ways. Your juvenile escapades have reached my ears. Juvenile escapades? The heck is that supposed to mean? You've taken on Team Rocket, haven't you? I know them all too well. They're a criminal gang far older than they seem. Giovanni's predecessor was already spreading terror back when I was a young girl. That organization is rotten to the core. You do well to steer clear of them at all costs. Hey, if someone like you says so, I'll keep it in mind. But all the Team Rocket goons I've come across so far have been nothing more than clumsy idiots. Oh, you haven't seen the true extent of their power, child. Very well, I have a proposal for you both. One you'd be wise to accept. If the two of you can defeat me as a team, I'll give you something useful for your little crusade against Team Rocket. What? You don't actually expect me to team up with my rival, do you? No way, that's crazy. I'm supposed to beat Mari, not play buddy-buddy. You don't know what a rival is! Rivals can be your best friend! Do you think Pokemon battling is merely a series of one-on-one duels? In the past, trainers knew to band together to overcome great challenges. That's where true talent lies. Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to become the best trainer in the world without relying on anyone. Maybe things worked differently back in your day, but nowadays all that matters is becoming the champion and proving you can beat anybody. And that's exactly what I'll do one day. I should be spending my valuable time training. Is Red gonna show up and join me? Not wasting it on pointless chit-chat. Some people choose the harder path out of pride. There's nothing we can do but respect that, I'm afraid. I think you have more sense, and I mean it when I say I have a special technique to teach you if you can face me in battle. Talk to me when you think your Pokemon are ready. I'm in no hurry. Okay! But yes, I do plan on doing more art streams. I want to figure out how to implement allowing you all to draw in my overlay again, because we haven't done that in a long time. We haven't done any of it with this new overlay, so I want to get that sorted. That is kind of the one thing I would say is kind of holding that up. Once I get that going, though, we will definitely do art streams again and all of that. So we need to take you on. Alright. Let's go! It's probably level 45, which is going to destroy me. Nope, 40. Okay, none of those are that good, but Play Rough should do good. Let's go! Hey, not bad. Ow. You're gonna have a move that does extra damage to those with status effects, aren't you? Too bad you're gone! Tinkaton is one of the best new ones. But yeah, I would like to try my hand at kind of redesigning them. Not changing them too much, learning to draw them, and then tweaking things that bother me. So sometimes they'll stay exactly the same, other times I might change them a bit more.
Have you been hydrating? I have a moss shake.
Like, I don't think Bulbasaur needs much changed, but I would say like Ivysaur needs changed. And then Venusaur's good. I think Ivysaur has a problem, right? So I think just having these little changes throughout things could be really cool. Tell me, child, do you believe in ghosts, or shall I give you more reason to? Wow! That line, though. Do you believe in ghosts, or should I give you more reason to? Uh-oh! 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 Did you know Mega Gengar has tiny feet? I just think that's important to mention. Mega Gengar has tiny feet. Can't see them from this angle, but there are little tiny feet kicking back there. Which really makes them far less threatening. There we go! I think that was a ×4 weakness. I like that she's listed as Teacher Agatha. Actions speak louder than words. A battle is the only language trainers need. Good old Samuel sure knows how to pick his proteges. Bravo. Perhaps the next generation of trainers won't be a complete disappointment after all. Did you notice how my Gengar evolved during our battle? That's Mega Evolution, a technique of harmonizing with your Pokemon that only the most skilled trainers can use. And you're already starting to show you have what it takes to walk that path. As promised, here's what I wanted to give you and that rascal friend of yours. Out of my team! Am I right in saying that not a single one of my team has a Mega Evolution? Venusaurite, perfect. Sceptilite, perfect. Chestnutite, wait. The hell's a Rillaboom? What is a Rillaboom? I don't know what Rillaboom is. Who is Rillaboom? Rillaboom. Oh, that thing. Okay. I'm afraid you'll have to find the rest of the Mega Stones on your own. Make good use of this power. There's only a select few who are able to build it. I don't think any of my party has Mega Evolutions. Nope. I just guessed. Like, I think I have, like... I have a great party setup, but I have no Megas that are of any value. Beautiful. The only one I could see out of my party having one is Hatterene. What would a Tinkatink Mega Evolution be? I think that's also a thing I would have to do. I think we would have to go through the Pokemon, and if they don't have a Mega, we also give them a Mega. Oh, God. But yeah, like, I don't have a lot of Pokemon. Like, this is it. Like, I don't have a lot. You've got a Mega. You've got a Mega. Do I only like, do literally only 2 Pokemon I have a Mega? Holy. Okay. Bunch of items over there I can't grab. Let's save. I think I'm gonna go for another hour. So what we're gonna do, even though Mari didn't say anything, we are going to run an ad for 3 minutes. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads to turn off pre-rolls for everybody. We're gonna use it as a moment to get up, stretch our legs, like genuinely. And I know a lot of you may roll your eyes when I say to get up and stretch your legs, but please, if you haven't, get up, do like some stretches, take care of yourself, and I'll catch y'all in 3 minutes. Be right back. My second cousin, who is a cow through and through, their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever.
Stretch your legs,
What?
or I will do it for you.
What? I'm going to aim for the 4th square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the 4th square.
Choose a slot.
Gonna aim for that 4th square right there. Hey, Snow. Oh shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is
Oh! Woo!
I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dies.
Yeah! 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo. Woo. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mark. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses!
I want you all to know I'm doing lunges right now, and Fear is just staring at me in extreme confusion.
hell?
Meowing every time I do it.
My God! My God! Learned that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently.
Oh, I'm back a little early. Hi. Here, I love you, bud, but stay laying down, because I'm not going to pick you up. Are you a bird person? Yep. My dream is to soar through the skies with my Pokemon. What's yours? Birdkeeper Clayton would like to battle. Birdkeeper Clayton set out tranquil. I'm glad you're eating, Taiga. Thank you. Ice Hammer! I feel like Tinkaton would be a very good one for me to invest a lot into, like, speed boosts. Let's start in Flatter. Doesn't Flatter make them use the same move again, or is that Encore? Confuses but written. No, I'm not gonna learn that. Drio! Drio! Different Drio. Wow. But yeah, I'm trying to think, like, if I were to do, like, the Pokemon redraws, that would give us something, like, to actually aim for. I feel like letting you all pick one to redraw would be a good way to go about it. Do we make that, like, a Streamloots card thing, though? Or how would we go about that? Like, to let people pick for that stream. I wonder what the best way to do that would be, right? Like, I want a good way for people to say, like, hey, I want you to draw this one without it being necessarily like a competition to say who gets to pick. Or we just spin a wheel. We could just spin a wheel for each stream and go, all right, this is the line we're redrawing. That might work well. And then there's a card where if somebody has the card, they can pick for that stream, maybe? That could work. Have a wheel, have it have all the Pokemon gen, like all the Pokemon lines. It would take a bit of work to get there, but that might work. Dun da da dun 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 da da dun. Because I think it's interesting with Pokemon designs, right? There's very specific ones that I would really want to redesign. Other ones where I'd like to expand the line a little bit. Like Miltank is one that I think the line deserves an expansion. I also think Sableye deserves it. Other ones I'd actually probably remove some of the line, I think, at times, depending on what they are. I think removing the line is all, like one from the line can make sense. I don't know. I think it would be really fun to go through and be like, are we going to change some of these? Are we going to add to the line or remove some from the line? Modify what's going on, connect ones that aren't connected. Like with Venonat, would we have Venonat go into Butterfree? And then Venomoth come from... I think there's a lot of conversation we could have there about like rearranging and doing stuff like that. I think that could be a really fun long-term project. Ow. I don't know if y'all agree, but I think like kind of redoing Pokemon just as a whole thing. And then I could just create like a little photo gallery that would rotate through showing the evolution line for each one randomly. Like I do with loud. Like I do with the fan art. But it is a weird thing because like Pokemon as a whole on my streams is one of the worst ones for numbers. So I don't know how well that would go overall. Maybe we do for the type stuff. Maybe with a lot of it we do like, oh, well, these are the bugs, these are the non-bugs. Or like, these are the bug types, and it picks that wheel, and then we spin a second wheel for going into that further. Or we do it... Actually, the easier one probably going by gens. But I think things get weird when it comes to baby types. I don't know. I don't know how easy it would be to have a random wheel. Wow! Get wrecked, me. Ba-da-na-na. Flame burst. Natu. Natu is a very good bird type. Natu and Xatu. Yeah, it is kind of that. It's that weird spot, right? Like I could do a lot with Pokemon streams that I think would be very fun. I think there's also silly ideas of creating, and you can question this all you want. Silly ideas of maybe having y'all play Pokemon while I draw, because we can do that. Like, we could genuinely do that. I could allow you to play Pokemon on my stream, like the Twitch Plays Pokemon stuff, with an older one, while I draw. Put it in the little corner and let y'all control it. You have a Corviknight and my Tinkaton is out? That's hurtful. Oh wow, none of these are good. Ow! There's a translation error there. The whole became confused is confused. I'm not becoming confused. Ow. I think also when it comes to the Pokemon, I think it'd be very fun to read their Pokedex entries while designing and adjusting.
Like, I think it'd be a very interesting thing to go, okay, it says that, like, it makes some statement that, like with Charmander, could die if its tail goes out, right? Like, that's a big thing with Charmander. So, shouldn't, like, the early Charmander, like, maybe be more protective of its tail, and as it gets older, it's less protective? Would that not, like, make more sense in it's like, the way it's holding itself up, you know? Becoming more confident and things like that. Like, I feel like there's things there, right? I like Eldegoss. Eldegoss is one I do tend to forget, but I love the Dandelion design. Absolutely adorable Pokemon. I also like in this one that even if you catch a Pokemon, you do gain experience for it. Ooh, Dragon Pulse. See, that's better than Strange Steam. I actually think, though, I want to get rid of Flame Charge. Because we've already got a fire move. I forget, Eldegoss is evolved, right? So I caught an evolved Pokemon. There we go. Aren't you an evolution? I don't actually know much. Like, you look like an evolution. Are you an evolution? Eldegoss. You are an evolution. You evolve from something I don't recognize. Gossifleur. Well, that, I think, might be the most forgettable Pokemon for me. I had no idea this Pokemon existed. I'm looking at it now, and I still had no idea it existed. I have never seen or heard of Gossifleur in my life. Ooh! Corsola Ghost! Honestly, a very cool ghost type. Very depressing one. But yeah, I have never seen Gossifleur in my life. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but Avon, I watch, like, a ton of Pokemon quiz things. This is the thing, like, I watch a ton of Pokemon stuff. So for me to have never heard of the one is just stunning to me. Don't want to knock it out. This is the thing. 120, 100, 100. Remember? It is very forgettable. Before you got here, Avon, we were talking about who the most forgettable Pokemon is. And my answer was Glastrier. Ooh, Lickitung's here. And a Ditto. Yeah, exactly, Avon. Glastrier. It is the legendary Drifloon.
It is the legendary horse from Sword and Shield. Hey, Fox. Fox. Stream idea. Stream concept idea. Long-term stream concept idea. Redesigning all the Pokemon. Every Pokemon line. Just slowly redesigning every Pokemon line. Do. Basically, have a wheel and it picks one, and then you just do those. Oof, I am sorry, Fox. Togetic! Hit him with a hammer! Ow. I mean, that's fair, Fox. But no. I'm saying an idea for myself. An idea for myself would be to do, on my art streams, have a wheel spin, pick a gen, have it spin again, and pick a Pokemon from that gen, and then just slowly redraw, like, the lines based on their info and things like that. And modify them a little bit. It would also be a good way to get me back into drawing, because I haven't drawn well in a lot. I just really need to get the group drawing figured out first. I gotta get that working again, because I don't want to do an art stream without having the ability to decorate my overlays for y'all being a thing. I see a Flabebe. I also, like, feel like I completely ditched something. Like, I didn't even go to the beach. There's a beach here. Is there anybody on the beach? Nope, just an item. Utility umbrella? What? Holder ignores the effects of rain and sunlight. Oh, okay. Biker gang. But yeah, that's my idea. That is my idea. It's like maybe just doing that as a concept, redrawing. Even if I only get like one Pokemon line a stream, I think it would be neat to have the idea of like actually creating something that would continuously evolve, right? Yeah, I should heal. And like maybe at some point, if my skill levels improve, I revisit it. Like I circle back and I redraw the ones I redrew just to have a better art, like take on the art style. God, that move is loud. Ow! Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Like, I don't even fully, like, hate Revavroom. I think Revavroom could have a lot more going for it. I think part of my dislike with Revavroom is simply that it looks too much like a car. I'm fine with it being a haunted engine and assembling parts, but I feel like it doesn't fully establish, like, its design. It doesn't feel like it's completely there. Hi. Hi, Fear. Come on, up here. I did expect him to have Roselia. Which I guess is on me for stereotyping. There we go.
Here, up here. Here. If you want attention, hop up here. Get in the cat tree.
I am not going to reach down there and pet you. The cat tree is literally up there, so you can be pet very easily. Right here. That is its purpose. I'm supposed to use crab hammer, not...
Here! Oh my god! Dude! Come here. Come here. Now you're... Nope. Now you're on your back. Now you're captured. Now get on the cat tree.
God! Dude. He is so annoying. Okay, that leads back to where we were, but I have a feeling... No, there was nothing there. Another ghost goes. Oh! Oh! Boss fight! Alpha dead! I forgot Mantine was flying. Okay, none of my moves are that strong here. Ow. I mean, play rough is definitely the best call there. Maybe we can paralyze it? Why am I behind it in that fight? My animation was straight up behind it. Hey! Sky plate. Flying moves get increased. I don't have any flying moves. Brave man. Grunt man. Lickitung! Can we get a Mega Lickitung? Or I guess it would be Mega Licky... Can we get a Mega Licky Licky? Because I want somebody in battle to just have to acknowledge the fact that their Pokemon is called Mega Licky Licky. Wasn't there a Pokemon team in one of the official games that the team was literally a Cloyster and a Lickitung? If I'm remembering correctly. My bitrate! Oh no! Drain Punch. Okay. Equal to half the damage dealt. Okay, but does that work? I forgot to check the number. Drain Punch. No. Mimikyu can learn it. That's not what I'm after. Burb. Fought you. I came to the fair with my older sister. Do you think there'll be fireworks? You did? Where's your older sister? I don't know. Where's the fair? I also don't know. Dun 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 dun. I feel like Mega Licky Licky actually, while conceptually isn't the best sounding, I do think that could be a redeeming thing. I also feel like Lickitung could actually be a cool... Because, like, as much as we get weirded out by Lickitung, there is the one that... what was it? The one that Ash had, the water type. That had the tongue as a scarf. That made the tongue less weird, even though it's weird when you think about it. So I think there's something to be said about that. Like, it does have a way... You can do it in a way that doesn't ruin it, right? No fear. No. So I'd be very curious to know, like, or to think about, like, how I could change that. Like, I actually don't hate Lickitung's design itself. Okay, I don't know if any of these are good. I can't see the thing. I'm shiny, though. Not very effective. Okay, so grass moves aren't good. Dark moves also not good. Okay. They took my Miracle Seed. That's really rude. Why would you use Covet? I don't have an item. You took my item first. Teeny tiny shiny Cameron. Teeny tiny shiny Cameron. That's actually a tongue twister. Teeny tiny shiny Cameron. Teeny tiny shiny Cameron. Teeny tiny shiny Cameron. Yeah, that actually is a tongue twister. Trainer tip, you can only use one Mega Evolution per battle, so choose carefully. Joke's on you, I don't have any Pokemon that can be shiny. Bet you she uses Sunny Day. She just called it a beautiful sunny day. Furfrou. I actually genuinely like Furfrou. I think Furfrou is one of the better designs. I would have trouble redesigning that one. I think it is a fantastic design. It is mostly just dog. Maybe adding a form that is more ungroomed and giving an advantage to having it ungroomed as well. There's not a lot of blue on the screen. Wow. Yeah, Miltank, normal versus normal is not much of a fight. Oh, thank you for adding color back. That's a lot of color now. Lady Cleo lost. Take that, Cleo. Wait. Where are we? Double battle? Dun 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 dun. Okay, so there. This was asked earlier about Be the Leaf. This is what Be the Leaf does. Be the Leaf is making my body go all weird. I hate Palpitoad. I hate Palpitoad. I know their name is like based on like palpitations and vibrations, and then they evolved into Seismitoad, which is based on seismographs and the shaking of the planet, but I find them to be annoying. Dude. Okay, Palpitoad's gone. Honestly, I don't have a bad team here. Grass, Dark, Poison, Fire is a pretty good combo of typings. And then Flame Burst, I think, hits both. Right? So if I go here... It did a little bit. Okay, deep breaths is funny. Deep breaths makes me do like this weird scrunchy face. Like, I am amused by deep breaths as a card. Because my face gets like super, yeesh. Ow. Dude. Look at that, Arky. I want you to read that link. Flirty, sleepy, woodcock, I'm glitch. That is definitely a choice for random generation. To my understanding, Twitch grabs them based on different emotes that partners have. So one of the partners has woodcock as one. That route felt like it went on forever, didn't it, Mari? I almost got turned around. I was trying to heal. You know, I read somewhere this is the point most trainers start giving up because the gym leaders get way tougher. How about a quick battle then? Let's see if we're both ready for what's coming up. And don't think I'll be bothered if I lose. I'm totally past that now. Great. Is your Primeape going to eventually, like, overwork itself and become an Annihilate? And then I gotta deal with an Annihilate? Wait, did it heal me for the fight? Because I don't remember healing myself. Or was I just at full health for that last fight? No, because I had... No, I got healed. They gave me a free heal. Sweet. Did you know Jolteon is the only Eevee that actually gets a dog muzzle instead of a cat muzzle? For its face? Like, it actually has rounded jowls and none of the other ones do. Yeah, Jolteon has a slightly different facial structure than the other evolutions. It is the only one that becomes more canine than feline. Like, granted, it's a fox, but like they're all foxes, but like Jolteon actually gets a dog muzzle. No, we'll let Tinkaton try to push through this. Ah, there we go. That's probably the end. Sorry, Fear is, like, leaning onto me. He's like, I want Pat. It's like, yeah, but I have a stream going on, bud. Like, but I want Pat. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Blastoise.
Arcata says the cats get treats now. When do I get a treat card? I want more mouse.
I like that you're picking that to be nice to him, but he genuinely does not care about treats. You know what? We'll go with catnip. We'll go with catnip. I don't know where the other ones are, but I'll sprinkle some catnip around. Babies! Babies!
Funky Sumio wants you to eat a gross bean. Is there a moss bean?
There is not a moss bean. Also, why would that... You know what, Mari? I have a question. Why would there be a gross bean if it's a moss bean? Hey, BJ. Oh, BB has woken up. Phoebe's like, Oh, thank you, Elusive.
Elusivities just gifted 10 packs to the community.
This is Bar for Peach, and I hate this one. Oh my god, it's Peach. I win. That is a fair point, Argy. Thank you so much, Elusive, though. That means a lot. BB, there's some down here. I gotta pick up BB. BB is lost. He was too tired. Come here. Come here, bud. Ugh. There you go, bud. Smell it? Smell it? Right here. There you go. He's like, I know it's around here, but I don't know where. Why are we shouting, Nathan? Did you stop by the fair? No. They sell pretty cool stuff. For example, I saw these rare stones I can trigger. Oh, there's mega stones there. Okay. Okay, so we got that. Is this is Route 14, so this is where the fair is. That's selling mega stones. Ah! Vespiquen, I love Vespiquen. Vespiquen is one of my favorite bug types. Nupixev. Okay. No. Ice. Not quite enough. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Weep, 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 weep. Okay. Miltank wants to. Oh, yes. Sorry. Miltank also wants to learn play rough. This is such a win. That's what I've been using with Tinkaton. And Gyro Ball sucked, so. Oh, the body press. There's our fighting move. I want to see Miltank's defense stat here. Not bad. 100 is not bad. Oh. Okay. Delcatty cracks me up because Delcatty just has a neck pillow. Okay, there's no boost on any of these. That's 100. That's 100 and... I mean, this seems like the best one. Eh. Okay, 149. The higher the users... I mean, I have good defense. How are we going to do on this? It's not bad. There we go. Woo! Hello. Every few days of sunset, there's a fireworks show. It's so romantic. How may I serve you? What do you got? Bullet Seed? Not a bad move. Safeguard, Dig, Torment, Bug Buzz, Pluck, Snarl, Waterfall, Avalanche, Alluring Voice. Okay. What do you sell? An item to be held, incense may make attacks miss the holder. Okay. makes the holder bloated and slow moving. So that'd be good with Gyro Ball. Or maybe it just makes me go second all the time. Doubles prize money. Keeps wild Pokemon away. Yeah, I don't care. Aw, awesome, Taiga. The small statues honor the ancestors who fought so we could live in peace. One day we'll also be ancestors of a new generation. How will they remember us? Deep thoughts. Here we go. Oh my god, it's 100k. So, Pidgeot, Beedrill, Pinsir, Kingler, Sharpedo. Where am I? Hello? Hello, where am I? Hello? 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 It's not this one. I think it's in this one. Yeah, why didn't this one show? It's this one. It's supposed to be this one. There. I had to toggle it off and on. I don't know what was going on there. There was an update to some of the plugins, and I worry that may have been the problem. Sharpedo, Camera Up, Magnetite, Glaylite, Galadite, Aggron, Absol, Medicham, Lucario, Sableye, Colossal, Caparajah, Audinite, Alchemy, Malamar, Jumpluff, Mawile. I'm grabbing Mawile. I don't have a Mawile, but I am grabbing that. Ampharos, Houndoom, Butterfree. Butterfree has a Mega? Oh, Hatterene does have one. I didn't know Hatterene had one. Flapple. Flappleton. Okay, so... Now I have that ring, right? Do I just... Where are the ites then? Do I just have it? I don't... Oh, here we go. So then I give that to Hatterene. Okay. Okay. So, in theory... Like, I need to... I've not seen Mega Hatterene. I am actually very curious about this. I didn't know Mega Hatterene existed. X Scissor. Concerns. BB is very pleased. BB is like laying on the floor where the catnip was and just out. Oh, let's check our Poké Radar really quick. Oh, there's a Bruxish here. Everybody loves Bruxish. Hey, Red. Okay. Over here. Bam bam bada ba. Okay, let's go over here. Whoa! Fuchsia City got some beautiful roads going on. Oh no, we're at the Safari Zone area. I hate everything now. I am not a fan of the Safari Zone. I find it to be more annoying than anything. Okay, where's your... Go to the gym. Hello, young challenger. Yes. That's a bit of a problem. Slight hindrance. You see, Koga has used an ancient technique to thwart. To reach him, you'll need to obtain a lens of truth. Old man in the guardhouse had one. Good luck on your search. So I'm not allowed to go in? Oh, because they actually put walls up. Okay. So I cannot find an entrance until I can get the lens of truth from the guardhouse, which is... Hello. Oh, it's a double battle between Koga and his daughter. Okay, that's cute. Love that. Okay. Burp. Item. Oh, sweet. We got PP up. Question mark? Who are you? Who are you? Oh, you're Passimian, aren't you? You looked weird. You looked weird as a sprite. Okay, so how does this work? I'm in here. Do I go over... I don't use that. How do I evolve? How do I use you? Ah. I want to see this go, so I do that. You are terrifying! That's actually terrifying. Mainly because the face. How do I... Can I see the Mega? I want to see the Mega. Like, I'm guessing I can't do M and find Megas, right? No. Oh, man. No, that was actually kind of terrifying. I want to look at the Mega, though. Like, I'm bothered. I want to see the Mega. But that's not an option to view, it doesn't seem. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so the reason this is creepy, and I don't know if you're noticing it, Hatchrim is right. That's Hatchrim. It's just showing that Hatchrim is wearing a larger... That's Hatchrim. That's not Hatterene. That's Hatchrim in there. That's terrifying. That is a design choice. Oh my god. That's something to remember, though. Like, I like thinking about that. I think there's something there. Like, again, when we do the redesigns and stuff, that's something I want to remember because I feel like there's fun to be had with that. Hi, BB. BB is now up in the cat tree. He has placed his paws on me. Is that noise? Oh, hello. There's a giant palm tree here. Not a bad Pokemon, by the way. Very much a dragon. Ow. Though that could be fun to lean into as well. Like, I'm just thinking about that. Like, leaning into being a dragon actually has a lot. Like, there's a lot of promise there for Execute and Executor. Given the Alolan form is a dragon. I don't think I've ever used a special defense in Pokemon ever. Like, as an item goes, I don't think I've ever bothered. Because it's like I lose a turn. Is that really going to be worth it? Unless they're, like, spending a turn recovering from, like, Hyper Beam. Pelipper. Pelipper! And Wingull. See, no, I disagree. I don't think Dialga's got a very good design. Personally. Could be more diagonal. The best dragon is Flapple. Red. Flapple. Clearly. Oh, hello, I'm the guard. I work to stop thieves from stealing the exotic Pokemon in the Safari Zone. Although I'm not in a very good mood right now. You see, the other day I was doing a routine inspection of the Safari Zone, and when I returned, I realized I'd lost my engagement ring. It's a keepsake from my late wife. If I don't get it back, I'll never forgive myself. I imagine it's somewhere in the Safari Zone, but that place is huge. I might have to accept it's lost. I gotta find his engagement ring in the Safari Zone. Okay. That's a bit annoying. Super Evos. What? It increases stats by 50% if the holder can evolve twice. Oh. I took my Geodude to the regional shop and they turned into an Alolan. Oh, wow, you can do region swaps. Do any of mine have regions? I don't think any of mine have regions. Regional Mimikyu would be great, though. Just saying. Jangmo is a good one. I will... Wait, I'm sorry. There are stuffed toys of all kinds of Pokemon here. I've heard the Vaporeon one is always the first to sell out. Yep. Frou-Frou Stylist. I do have a Frou-Frou. Rattata, Eradicate, Raichu, Sandshrew. Raichu would be a good one. Sandslash, Vulpix, Ninetales, Diglett, Dugtrio, Meowth, Persian, Geodude, Graveler, Golem, Ponyta, Rapidash, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Farfetch'd, Grimer, Muck, Executor, Marowak, Weezing, Mr. Mime, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Slowking, Corsola, Zigzagoon, Linoon, Darumaka, Darmanitan, Yamask, Stunfisk, Lycanroc, Growlithe, Arcanine, Voltorb, Electrode, Tauros, Typhlosion, Wooper, Quillfish, Sneasel, Samurott. Wait, Samurott? Samurott has a regional form? Lilligant, Zorua, Zoroark, Braviary, Sliggoo, Goodra. Goodra has regional? Avalugg, Decidueye, Pikachu. Pikachu has regional? I'm so confused. Ursaluna? Wait. I thought Ursaluna was a regional. What do you mean it has a regional? Flabebe, Floette, Florges, Shellos, Gastrodon, Burmy, Wormadam, Oricorio, Basculin, Squawkabilly, Vivillon, Mousehold. Mousehold? Wait, Mousehold? I am intrigued. You've added some if Mousehold has one, because Mousehold's only been in one game. Pichu, Dunsparce, Gimmighoul? Yeah, they've definitely added some in here. Gimmighoul's also only been in one game. Magearna, Alchemy, Pumpkaboo, Gourgeist, Zarude. I'm sorry, Mimikyu, this is temporary. Wait, I don't think... I think that's the extent of the ones I have that were listed, but I also want to grab Furfrou. Okay, really quick. Okay, Furfrou. Normal, 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 normal. I like how they're normal, 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 normal. Normal fire, normal water, normal grass, normal psychic, normal electric, normal rock, normal... I don't know. I think I want to go here. Yeah. Okay, so Furfrou has changed. It only lasts 7 days, which is sad. It also didn't appear to apply anything. Have a good one, Red. Okay, so let's say yes. What is Gimmighoul's roaming form? Oh, so it no longer has the chest.
Shoot for the moon. Even if you miss, you'll something.
Stars. I kind of like that. That is cute. Okay, Miltank back in. Deposit you again. Move you, get you back in my party. Part of my brain really wants the, to get Sableye. I need water moves. This is kind of the spot I'm at. Mimikyu has done so much for me, though. I'm sorry, Mimikyu. I love you. I really do. You're fantastic, but I really do need a water type. Okay. Yes, I would like you to change one, and I would like you to change my Slowpoke. Because the Galarian one is great. I do love me a Galarian Slowpoke. Now, I need to give you an item, though. Now, the problem is, if I evolve you, though, you become my Psychic, which is where Hatterene is. So I'm thinking about it now. You're not a good water type because I have Hatterene, and I don't want to water Psychic. I want to water something else. Wooper's water ground. That's not bad, actually. Woopa. Or, actually, Kabuto would be good. So we'll take Kabuto. Kabuto was my original favorite fossil. And I don't believe Kabuto is able to be changed, right? No. Now, as far as I like that Kabuto is level 1. What do we want here? Do I not have a water thing here? Do I really not have an item to give for water? Huh. I'm surprised. No. Eviolite would be good early, but it's not going to matter long term. I love that I have a leak. So amusingly, the best thing right now to give is actually a berry. If I wanted to give it anything. Yeah, like none of these are actually that good. Bug, old amber. I have an old amber? Why do I have an old amber? Isn't that that's for a fossil one that I don't have yet? Miracle Seed is grass. That, if I miss, like that's not bad if I have a low accuracy one. Leftovers, reduce the weight. Yeah, no, there's like nothing I have here that is actually that good. So I guess you get bright powder. Hey, Lapras. Lapras is the... Oh, what type... Do you like the ride Pokemon or something? Got a very specific type. Binding Band. Use the power of Binding Moon. Okay. Tangela! Like that. Why are Kantos the original forms? You'd have to ask them. Nope, Red Gyarados. Okay. Nope, here we go. Hey, Seymour. Alright, let's take a photo with Seymour. Well, not with Seymour, but with our Pokemon. There we go. Welcome to the Safari Zone. We're not doing the Safari Zone right now. This is the thing. We're not doing the Safari Zone right now. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours, which means it is time to stop because I haven't eaten today, and 4 hours with no food, been up for 5. Seems like a good time to call it. So we are going to call it there. I really appreciate y'all hanging out though, and I appreciate all the support today. The bits from Puka, the Stream Moots packs from Arky that happened last night, the Stream Moots packs from Elusive that happened today, and whoever helped me on Throne. That does mean so much. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll look into making the jump scare a little less jump scary for Throne, because I do want to keep the calm vibes going and not jump scare y'all too much. So we will fix that very, very soon. But I really appreciate y'all coming by and being lovely and being fantastic. I'm trying to see who is live on my list that I think y'all should check out. Try to change up who it is from time to time. Let's go with... You know what? We're going to send you over to another wonderful, cozy streamer. They are a good friend and absolutely fantastic. I'm going to send you over to Fee. So Fee is doing a puzzle game. The stream is marked for mature audiences, so that may kick some of you out, so I do apologize. Yeah, they are currently playing a game called TR49, which is a puzzle game. I don't know much about it, but I hope you all have a fantastic time over there for me. I appreciate you all a lot. We should be streaming later on tonight in about 3 hours, so I will hopefully catch you then. That said, see ya. Love ya. I appreciate you all so much for hanging out today. Bye-bye. Oh god, right as I ended. Help! Oh, I love y'all so much.